honking outside my window.
Do boats honk?
Yes, they do.
Like, I know they
They have
have
a
their
horn.
horns
Yep.
that they,
And it.
but is it called honking when they do it?
I don't
Is
know.
it what called honking?
When boats use their horns,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
it
called
yeah.
honking.
it
I'm
just
pretty
honks at
sure.
something. So,
You
stream
honk
is
your
now
boat.
live.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
uh, with that beautiful conversation, let's jump into tonight's session of D&D. Should be an interesting one. Welcome back to the three people who watch.
Hi, people.
To the super high intensity team. Um, where we last left off, it's been a while, so I'll remind you all. Uh, broad overview. The city of Briarfield has a wizard university in it that has been since discovered to be taken over, be some sort of illusion, be some form of evil that's happening in the city. Uh, you all accidentally foiled the plans of a very, very angry uh, extraplanar entity um, who was using the college to conduct his business. Um, and from there, you went and sought out resources. You went and sought out uh, troops and help that you could find to take this university down, to assault it. In doing so, you brought over 100,000 lizardmen off of their original island for the first time in millennia um, to come help you in this war. Uh, you also went to the Empress of the empire that this city is in and talked about establishing a colony for the lizardmen and also sending troops to assist in whatever is about to go down. Um, coming up to it, uh, you you all prepared in your assorted ways. Um, the Empire's troops arrived at the city shortly after all of your lizard folk numbers were amassed, and you began your march with a small concentrated force of the best warriors in general that you have. That's Velociraptor riders, the highest mages that the Empire's forces have to offer, and druids. A lot of druids. Um, let me see. Yeah, the city was evacuated, thanks to the help of Musa and the Thieves Guild. uh, Musa, you got some pretty cool new poisons.
Yeah, I did.
Along with a poison that you made with some of the rangers from Besmos Island.
Yeah, the Dream Flake. Yeah.
Yep. And let me see. I believe that's really where we left off. So, to set the scene a little bit, I believe the map for Briarfield is pinned.
It
So you
is.
can all take a look at that. You are entering through the southernmost gate of the city.
The rectangular looking thing, right?
Sorry?
The rectangular looking thing.
Yes. And you are heading straight and towards the Wizard University, which is labeled as number 4. Leading the charge is Commander Pecker. This small little elfolk man wearing light armor with a long kind of purple cape draped over one shoulder. Besmos, obviously, and the rest of your party, really, along with Besmos, your brother. and your big brother boy,
Yep.
the super chunky lizard folk who wields a tree as his weapon,
Yep.
and who happens to be riding upon a massive albino Tyrannosaurus Rex, kind of leading the charge in through this city. I say charge. You guys have decided to move slowly and about as quietly as about 1,000 troops can. Grong,
Yes.
are you with them?
Assuming the little thing I was doing is done, then yes.
It is. It is done. You all see Grong striding along with you. No armor, but he does have a freshly made, gleaming battle axe with the head of a Morningstar. Etched into it are a few words in Dwarvish, along with a couple holy symbols, and some other symbol that you're not really able to make out. But it gleams with a bright silver light, and it hums with power. That all being set up, you march through the city streets. It is deathly silent, aside from the marching of the troops. There are no civilians going about their business. There is no one barking their wares. There's no trade, no business, no anything going on right now. And you make your way from alley to alley, street by street. It's not a very far walk from the gate that you've entered to the edge of the university. It's only a couple minutes before you reach the outside borders. Looking in, you see no signs of life. You see nobody, nothing moving, not a hint of life. What would you all like to do?
Well, Ben was still either.
Alrighty. There's just no sign of life, like, whatsoever, right?
Roll a perception check.
I have advantage on this, as long as it's with sight.
It is.
Alright. I don't think I'm gonna... I literally just got 228s. Fuck. That's good, though.
Damn.
What do I
Oh
say?
no, 28.
I know. What was me?
Halting the progression of the troops.
Yeah.
You take a solid minute to stop and listen and watch. You see absolutely nothing. That's wrong. It's right. You do see absolutely nothing, but more than that, stranger, you see the absence of something. The distinct absence of the you don't see any mages.
Zero. Not even in the
Zero.
college?
No. You are on the edge of the campus. You see nothing looking in.
Can I roll Arcana to find out if there's anyone then?
While he does that, I'd like to order the troops to basically, like the commanders, to be on guard and look out for any signs of life, more or less.
Actually, you know what?
Okay.
Instead of rolling Arcana, I'd like to cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
Okay. That takes what, 10
Uh,
minutes to do?
Well, unless I do the thing that I can do because I'm a squire. There we go.
I didn't hear
Awaken.
that.
I'm gonna use Awaken Spellbook to cast it as a ritual, but without the ritual timer thingy.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. You cast Detect Magic. You do detect the same strong illusion magic, mixed with abjuration and a little bit of something else that doesn't necessarily have a school. The school keeps changing over and over.
Alright.
Same as the Leviathan, huh?
I, I'm not calling this one dirty bathwater. I think he'd laugh.
Yes,
more
you
than
are.
Do it.
Do it.
Wait,
You're king of the ocean.
do I
You're
have,
king of the ocean.
do I have any spells that increase my voice?
Call him fucking, I don't know, Morning Wood.
Well,
You've never been on a ship in your
Thaumaturgy.
life.
yeah, I'm like looking to see if I have thaumaturgy. Oh no, I don't have that anymore. I think I had that previously with my other clerical abilities. God damn it. I'll wait till we get closer.
I will say, you can choose spells for those levels.
Oh,
I
for
wish
cantrip.
the weather.
Yeah, for your cleric levels.
Oh, okay, for my cantrip stuff, cool. Appreciate
Yeah.
that.
Wolf, I
None
wish
of,
you.
none of your homebrew spells.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, what was that?
I would like to use Druidcraft to predict the weather for the next 24 hours, please.
You can do that with Druidcraft?
That's the 4 effects. Yeah, it'll tell you what the weather is for the next 24 hours. If it'll be a little cloud if it's gonna rain, cold north is gonna clear, falling snowflakes for snow, and so on and so forth. I'll know the weather today.
Okay. You see a cloud appears that
Ooh.
begins to rain black,
Oh boy.
and then it shifts into snow, and then it shifts into a small sun, and then it shifts into mist.
I'm gonna
be changing.
I'm gonna look at Besmos and I'll be like, this doesn't look like a good thing. This doesn't look good.
You know, I would agree with that statement, but we're doing this anyways.
I'm gonna look at Besmos and say, you know, if you really want to get the jump on him, I could cast invisibility on you.
Besmos ponders.
Shouldn't you do it to me? The assassin?
You're tiny.
I'm an assassin.
Yeah, if he can spot you, I'll be shocked. We've gotten an army of lizardmen. I highly doubt he's going to pay attention to a fairy.
No. We're going to continue with our battle plans. We're going to continue with the battle plans.
I'm going to cast invisibility on myself then.
Hey, go for it.
Because I don't want to be seen.
What is the cavalry and the Pterodon riders? What have they seen so far? Any information on that?
All the word that you've gotten back from scouts that have circled the entirety of the university at this point, the outskirts of it, and your Pterodon riders, they see nothing moving inside.
You want me to go check it out?
Izzy, do you want to go with him? You know the place better than anybody else here.
I'll take that as a no. I got this.
I just want to make sure that Izzy?
Yeah.
Do you want to go with Musa to inside the college, scout things out a little bit? There's no movement inside that we can see. And you know the college better than anybody else here, so.
That is true. I guess I'll cast. Is anyone gonna use their invisibility on me, or am I gonna have to use it on myself?
Didn't you just
This
use
is put on himself.
Well,
He's
yeah,
going.
Grong's invisible. Because
He's
no one was taking up his offer to turn them invisible, so he just turned himself invisible.
Well, I said
Yeah.
I wanted to, and he said no.
Oh, rip. Can I just ask for it still? It says you or no wait. Invisibility level 2.
What about invisibility?
He wants to be invisible.
Oh, I mean, I cast it on myself, so sorry.
I do not have invisibility. I have greater invisibility, which is a combat one, which is not good.
I do not
Oh.
have that spell.
Don't worry, I got this. In I go.
Yeah, okay. I guess Moose is going in alone.
If everything goes really wrong, I'll shoot my fire. You'll know.
I'll follow Musa in with invisibility.
Oh,
He is okay. You guys are going. That's a terrible scouting party, but we'll go with
I've
it.
got
So,
a 10 AC.
Grong,
Well,
Grong,
look at this way, they'll see
Musa,
Grong.
and Hizzy are going?
No, I think Hizzy's going to be staying with me.
Gotcha. So Grong and Musa.
Yeah, Hizzy, you're going to stay with, right?
We should definitely go in pairs of 2. We shouldn't leave you alone, Desmos.
I would agree with that statement, but
Me and Gron got this.
okay, you guys got
They
this.
got it. They got it. As much. Grong, stop me.
Huh? What?
No, I meant Besmo, stop me.
Stop you?
Stop me from joining the scouting party.
No, you're not.
Well,
Good.
Royce, you can refresh.
Yeah, I just saw Overhawk.
You're not. No.
Do I get
Yes, you're attuned to it.
I'm staying with Besmo since he might need fucking.
Alright.
And in case the scouting party gets absolutely murked.
Oh, we're going
Uh,
to.
While they're scouting, can I cast what was it? No, that's not that one. Divination is a ritual.
What was
Divination as a ritual.
divination?
Yeah,
Sure. What does that
probably-
spell do?
Let's see. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. Guess what I'm
Okay.
gonna ask?
What are you
and,
gonna ask?
Is this siege gonna go well?
This isn't a siege.
Will we
anymore.
be? Will we
What,
be?
what are the
No.
options again?
Let me rephrase it. Are we gonna be able to successfully, complete our objectives in the siege? The reply is a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
So you could show him symbols.
Okay.
Or just a straight up answer.
You cast this spell.
And my awakened spellbook's gonna tell me the answer.
Your awakened spellbook goes. I don't know, bro. Probably not the way you want.
But
I
I
like
that
odds.
probably means it's gonna still happen.
Yeah, maybe.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, maybe. I love how the book is just like.
Also,
Well, I've got good news. I got a 31 on stealth.
oh, do I need to?
You do not exist anymore.
I am gone.
You have
Farewell.
you have
Yeah,
phased
Grong,
into the
roll
shadow realm.
stealth with advantage.
Oh, good to hear, because I got a 10 on my first one. Well, I'll take a 10.
Don't worry, I got this wrong.
Oh.
Don't never
I'm
see
invisible. Don't worry though.
me coming. Don't ever see me coming.
I mean, can't stop him
Okay.
being an.
So, are you guys starting to sneak in?
Yeah, and any armor I can find along the way, whether it be leather, plate, anything I can kind of find to put on quickly, I'm going to.
Okay. Now that you've already begun the march. Okay.
Wait, what? No. Somebody get
armor.
this man. Someone
doesn't
get this
have
man
any
some armor. Someone get this
I'm
man some armor.
walking
right
in
now.
like fucking commoner's clothes with a giant
No,
silver
I'm
axe.
stopping him before. I'm stopping him before that, and I'm getting him some armor.
You don't know where he is.
Yeah, I'm invisible.
God
And
damn it.
I just vanished with a stealth check before either of
God
us saw
damn
it.
it.
Okay. You no longer see.
Wait, no, actually, I still do see.
Oh,
Royce.
right.
Get this. I point at Royce and I say, "Get back here." I point at Grong and I'm like, "Get back here.
Don't worry, I'll run the scouting mission. I got this.
We're getting you some armor first, and then you
Listen,
can go."
if this is going to happen, we can just retcon that you guys gave him armor before you started marching to the city.
All right,
This is ridiculous.
that works.
Yay!
You can have whatever mundane, non-magical armor you need.
Okay,
Awesome.
appreciate that.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. It's strange. Besmos, you completely lose track of where Musa went. You can still see Grong because of your robes, even though he's invisible.
Takes off pants.
You see him walk into the campus of the university, and he disappears from your sight.
Oh,
I am going to need Grong and Musa to come into private with me.
Okay.
You two,
Oh, there
you two start forward, being as quiet as you can. Grong, you are stumbling over a couple things and breathing loudly. You're a hefty dwarf. It's a little hard for you to be quiet sometimes.
Smallest of my litter.
Musa, you are silent as you soar through the air. As you cross the threshold into the campus of the university, you feel something kind of pushing against you just ever so slightly. But like a breeze, you just pass through it. You turn around and you no longer see the city that you just came from. You see a sky full of stars. The ground you are standing on is still the college, but you don't see your allies.
Well, I'm gonna finish the mission before I go tell them that.
Oh, do I cause a distraction?
You're already a distraction. Everyone knows you're here.
He's got a good fucking point.
Yeah, I won't know. I'm at least 20 feet away from him at all times because if anyone sees him, they're not gonna see me.
That's fair. You're flying. You're yeah.
I mean, well, if it's obvious that my invisibility is as amazing as it is, I'm gonna kind of go as far away from Musa as I can, like walking away from him. And
You have no idea where he is.
I'll fly away from him if I notice that he's not hiding.
And you can hear him, Musa, so you have a vague idea of where he is, but you still can't see him.
Well, I'll fly away from the sound of them. That's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the invisibility, and I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy on myself to make every footprint sound like a very heavy beast, like a gargantuan beast walking around.
Okay.
And I'm going to stomp as loudly as possible as I'm walking towards it.
I can just imagine you walking with like your arms halfway out your sleeves like a T-Rex, just stomping your way through.
With my great axe in hand, making as much noise as possible. And waiting to see if I can spot Morningstar anywhere.
Okay. Roll perception checks, both of you.
Okay.
I have advantage on these.
I don't, but I've got a +6. Hey, a 16.
Let's see if I can do better than that. No,
I like your 10s tonight.
Yeah, hey, it's better than 1s.
That's
Yo,
true.
10,
That's true.
A 10 is the minimum I can roll.
God.
I got an 18, so.
Okay. You both, one of you stealthily and one of you extremely loudly make your way slowly through this university. You don't see anything moving. You don't see any signs of life, but you do you do hear this just slight hum. Just this ever-present buzzing coming from the center.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy again on myself and yell out, "Come out, dirty bathwater of a Morningstar!"
While he does that, I want to take to where I know the hatch is.
Oh, are you trying
And
to...
I want to see if it's still there. I don't think it will be.
Okay.
But
You fly over into the center, this large kind of park in the center of all of these 12 towers. You hear the buzzing getting louder and louder as you get closer to the center. Sure. The buzzing is now pretty freaking loud. You hit the ground in the center of this little park. Hatch is not there.
That's what I thought. Then next, I'm gonna head to the tower where I know Theode's room was.
Okay. You start heading up that way. Grong, you shout, "Come out, you dirty bathwater." Give me a... Give me just a intimidation check, I think.
Oh, good, I've got a -3. There's the 18. I got a 15 in total.
15?
I mean, so that's positive at least.
It's better than what I'm getting usually.
You both start to see small little lights come to life in every single window of every tower.
Feels like something.
Musa, you were already heading for the tower where Theode, his office was.
Yeah.
You see, through the window that was in his room, you see a small set of lights, which you now recognize, now that you're closer, are glowing yellow eyes. With a red glowing dot in the center of the forehead. You see the true Theode, the real Theode, the one who was taken months ago and turned against everyone in the city. Same as all the mages. You see Theode staring you down, glowing yellow eyes, as you are about 10 feet outside the window. Grong, you are seeing more and more and more sets of glowing yellow eyes start to appear in every window of every tower.
I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy again on myself because I might as well. And shout out, "In the name of Bahamut, I challenge any who come forth."
It's funny. Your thaumaturgy, as you yell, "In the name of Bahamut," one word doesn't amplify, and it's the word Bahamut.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's
The rest do.
I mean, that's fine.
But you shout this out, I need you to make another intimidation check.
I'm good at these for tonight. I mean, you know.
I'm gonna read.
Not.
I'm gonna read and head back to Besnos to tell him what's happening because this seems like a good.
Yeah, that's a 2.
2. All right. You full dash through the air. Bonus action movement.
Yeah.
Flying as fast as you can in the direction of where you came in. You hit the edge, the threshold of the university.
Oh no.
and I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
I'm not good at these. It's actually cool. That's 18.
That's what?
18.
18. You feel something pushing against you and pushing, but you make it through. And you make it to the outside. You see your allies standing there, watching, waiting.
I'll
And you know what? Now that we're done with this little private stuff, we can head back to general. We may need to head back, you and me, Royce.
Okay, that's fine.
Once more.
Let me know.
Okay.
Don't worry,
What
Besmos.
did you do?
Besmos,
So-
I've made friends.
What you all see, Besmos, you see Grong cross the threshold of the university and disappear from your sight.
Yeah.
A minute passes, 2 minutes, 5 minutes pass.
Say it's 11. Please say it's 11.
Nope.
God damn, I didn't even get to fucking complete the casting.
5 minutes pass, and you see Musa appear out of nowhere, crossing over the threshold of the university.
I am visibly distraught.
Tiny fairy. What did you see?
Mages, controlled, saw the frog.
Frog.
I
Frog.
think you told me his name was Theoden.
Coyote. Oh no.
Yeah, and Grog's still in there, shouting, trying to get their attention. So I'd get in there and help him if I were the rest of us.
Alright, boys, let's move out, march inside, let's breach some holes in here, and let's get in.
Big barrier tried to keep me out, or tried to keep me in, I should say.
I guess I'm just gonna cancel the casting of the hut since it's not 10 minutes, 11 minutes.
Place the C4, we're going in, boys.
Do you have C4?
Wait, no, we don't. It was a meme.
Damn.
Wait,
I
you
wish
want
we had
C4? I got this.
All right.
On the wall.
You you all begin to charge. I assume you are giving the order to charge, Besmos?
Yes, I'm giving the order to charge. We are getting in there.
Yeah, you'll just insult the barrier, Grong.
Yeah, I got
That's
this.
fine.
That's how you keep
You-
it from doing things.
You all charge in. You feel a similar sensation to what your friends felt, your allies, I should say. You feel a slight resistance as you cross the threshold into the university, just a slight, almost like a breeze passing past you. But no more than that. As you sprint in, immediately, there is a sort of sourceless light. You see no sun in the sky anymore. And as you take in your surroundings, you are in a full dome that seems to be encompassing the university. You see everything within the university, but looking back to where you came from, you see passing through this almost illusory-like barrier made of just starry void, are the rest of your troops passing into this. And many are visibly confused and worried by the dome that they are now in.
I will tell Besmos, this place seems to not be real. The hatch that was in the courtyard is gone, and the frog is up there in his tower.
Nothing here is real, men. Calm your nerves.
You see most of the lizard men just kind of shake it off. There are quite a few Imperial mages that are still a little shaken.
First times First, I'm getting fucked in the head, boys.
No, actually, that's common lizardman training that we have to go
And
through.
your
and
father smelled of elderberries.
I'm gonna like
Don't worry.
like this really. It's basically just Alex, the conspiracy theory nut kind of person insulting the Imperial mages.
Alex Jones, or whatever his name is.
It's Hizzy. Oh, you meant like, yeah.
The
I
Like
love it.
Hizzy, he's a bit crazy from what will happen. So he's going to
frogs.
be insulting them since what
The frogs are
first
turning.
time.
All right. You all begin to charge further and further into the university, where you hear louder than should be possible, louder than natural. You hear Grong's voice hurling insults into the void. As you make your way into the center of the university, where you hear Grong yelling, you see in every single one of the 12 towers, every single window is filled with little yellow specks, which, upon closer investigation, do appear to be glowing yellow eyes. All just staring, watching, waiting.
Defensive formation, men.
Okay, you have too many men to form a defensive formation in this center park in here.
Too many?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
we're
have
a
too
small
many. You have
army.
over 1,000 troops. You
Awesome.
did bring a very, very small portion of what you have, but you still have over 1,000 troops.
Okay.
So they're kind of spread out throughout different alleys and openings between different buildings, just taking on defensive positions. The lizard folk are not trained in any sort of military manner, so their defensive positions are just like squatting and getting ready.
You're squatting, and I'm going to murk you as soon as I see you breathe. Yeah, that's about right.
Grong keeps hurling insults as you are completely surrounded by lizard folk warriors who are now staring in this massive circle, waiting in these defensive positions. And then you hear quite possibly the most annoying sound you could possibly hear in this moment, which is that really, really just super aggravating slow clapping coming from the top of the dome, which is so played out and so overused by so many evil villains.
How far away is he?
You see Destrian floating down from the top of the dome about 300 feet in the air.
I throw a
God
javelin
damn.
at him.
From 300 feet?
What's the javelin's range?
I'm going to throw it at him.
What's the
Wait.
javelin's range?
It's
it
not
should be-
far enough.
Yeah.
Okay, you
No,
throw
what's
the
a-
javelin, and a bunch of your men have to scatter to not get hit as the javelin comes back down.
I'll fly up the level with him. I got it. I'm going up.
Throw the javelin at him,
You're
Lisa.
flying up.
I'm flying up.
All right, you see his black feathered wings slowly flapping as he. You moon him.
Ignore me in the chat. No, I'm good.
Grong just moons him. He fully turns around and spreads his cheeks. Musa, you fly up, dashing into the air to meet him at his level as he's slowly flying down. As you get up to him, he stops and he goes, "Well, hey. It's
Hey, bud.
I thought we had some sort of arrangement.
I haven't done anything. I'm just here.
You are here. That is something."
Well, no, I haven't touched anything. I've kind of just been floating.
Interesting. Well, welcome, all of you. It's very nice to have you. I want to especially welcome those of you who seem to be really, really on my ass. Besmos, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming, buddy.
I'm going to
Hizzy,
kill you.
the one that got away. What's up, cutie? Don't worry, I'll have you here with me soon.
Try.
I was wondering, what was your plan coming in here? You hear him say as he slowly kind of flaps his wings, coming further and further down towards all of you.
Damn little hamster.
He's about 200 feet in the air now and approaching.
I will start flying laps around him.
I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy on myself again and go, "You're nothing but dirty bathwater. Come at me."
He doesn't even respond to you. He's waiting for an answer.
Wait, I'm gonna cast Firebolt at him.
We're just here to be friends.
Range
Wait,
of
you said
Firebolt.
300 feet?
200 now.
He's about 200 feet
Never
away
mind.
now.
I don't have the spell distance.
I'm not going to respond to him if he's looking at me for a response. I'm just staring.
He's very obviously looking at you for a
No,
response.
don't worry. I'm going to talk to him.
I'm not responding to him, and I'm just looking at him intently.
I will
Alright.
continue to fly slow laps and only talk when I'm in front of his face.
Can I shoot him?
Alright, what are you saying to him?
Well, you see, Destry, I do another lap. We're just talked out, man.
What'd you say? What was that last part?
We're just here to talk it out, man. Just wanted to know why you're in my city. You know, you're causing some problems for business. Gonna be honest.
Oh, I'm causing problems for business. You're causing problems for my business.
Well, then we
That
should
little
work.
stunt you pulled in my
causing issues.
university.
We're causing issues for each other. We should really talk this out.
Hmm.
I mean, I was selling things,
think-
and then I couldn't.
I
anymore.
think we're a little past talking, and he gestures down to the army waiting
No.
for him to land.
we can talk. I'm not part of any of that. We can just talk.
Listen, I'm done with you, okay?
Why? That's rude.
If you want to leave, leave. And he
Counts.
continues flying down.
I'm gonna land on his head.
Your feet pass through him.
Oh, what the heck? Come on.
Flap, flap, flap. He's about 100 feet away now.
Javelin.
Well,
What?
Javelin.
I heard a lot of things. Javelin. Roll at disadvantage.
can I touch his
Javelin.
leg?
You try, you pass right through him.
I'm gonna keep flying through him.
14.
14. Your javelin flies up into the air, and passes over his shoulder.
I'm gonna keep flying through him, over and over again.
Okay. You keep flying through him. He doesn't seem to be caring in the
I was
slightest.
fly where his left eye is.
Okay. He's about 50 feet away now. So,
Continues to hurl insults at him.
Besmos. Yeah, he's completely not looking at you.
Wait, really? Oh, fuck. Alright.
So what kind of spell are you using, buddy? Why am I passing through you?
Because he's a wee little git who's afraid to fight us.
What are you trying to accomplish here, Besmos?
Where's my noob?
Why are you bringing your men to die?
Someone should
Who says they're going to die?
I mean,
What? I think this flying guy did, I'm gonna be honest.
yeah.
That is a fair point. But
Yeah,
no, they're not.
He has landed on the ground now. He's
Right in
about
front of
10
me?
feet away from you, Besmos.
I want to identify him.
I'd like to cast Mind Sliver on him.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a fun one.
You feel your spell dissipate. Not that it was counterspelled or anything, more that it had
There's no target?
target.
Yeah, I thought so.
He's too afraid to face us. It's been proven.
Do I have a message? Let me see here.
I've seen gnomes with bigger balls than you.
You see, he goes, "Shut up," and waves his hand, and the words stop making noise as they come out of your mouth.
You know, that's fair.
Every time you open your mouth to try to say something, bubbles come out.
I'm
gonna
pull my gun on him and shoot him in the head.
God, no.
Bubble this, you asshole. Let's go.
No.
You pull your gun on him and shoot him in the head. Are you trying to hold person him before he can?
Yes.
I will resist you.
Roll a dexterity check, both of you, to see who can do what faster.
Well, I think
That's a 19.
19 to 7. That's
I'm very dexterous with a 7.
Okay.
I guess, yeah, alright.
Roll a wisdom saving throw, Grung.
Oh, well, you're fucked on this, buddy. That's a +2.
if he fails,
14.
No.
Fuck.
fail. Yeah.
You are paralyzed.
I'm gonna be that guy, Wolf, and I'm gonna because I can shape the flash like anything, right? Not just a weapon, as long as it's 1 cubic foot.
You can what?
The Flask of Storms, it just says it has to be within 1 cubic foot, even if it's not a weapon, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna shape an orb around the guy's head and kind of let it just sit there so you can't so we don't see his face.
Around Grong's head?
No.
Oh. Around Destrin's head. Okay.
Yeah.
You shape it around his head, and he moves his head through the orb,
No,
just out of it. Okay.
Fall.
Well, he's just moving his head in circles now, trying to get his head out.
Fun.
It's like, take me seriously, damn it! I'm about to kill you all.
No, I want to talk, and you won't talk to me.
I'm talking to the one who brought an army to my doorstep.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think he wants to talk to you.
While this is good, while they're talking, I'm gonna order Hizzy to take a contingent of men and start looking around the place. I think he should probably figure out a little bit more what's going on around here while we keep this man busy. If I could do this quietly, like if I could get.
I'm gonna look at Hizzy and point towards the tower that was looking.
Roll a. There's no sleight of mouth to give commands.
Stealth?
Sure, stealth. Roll stealth to try to give this command without being noticed. Because he is staring right at you.
It landed right in between 17 and 3. Can I get the 17, please?
No, re-roll.
Okay. Okay, that's a 16. It's probably not gonna work. Yeah.
No, he fully sees you give the order. I mean, Hizzy, you still get the order.
Don't worry, I know how to distract him. So, Destiny, if I burn down the college, what then? Out of curiosity.
Then I'll make a new one. Same as I did before.
Interesting. Interesting proposal.
Easy peasy.
Continues to blow.
As Hizzy, do you?
Yeah, I'm following his order. I'm gonna. Do I remember any other new building that looks different from afar?
This place looks exactly the way you left it. I will say, as you begin to head away, Destrian just shouts after you, "Oh, I wouldn't do that. These These mages can be quite savage if they're provoked. I wouldn't enter their towers if I were you.
And it can't be worse.
It's just my suggestion.
Where's Fireball when you need it?
I have Big Boy Fireball if you want to do that.
Give it to me. I'll Fireball the motherfucker. Blow bubbles out my ass. Come here.
Do we have any flying units?
Not inside.
Not
here. Inside.
No. We have to go outside the college that they're flying. I'm the only flying guy in here.
And I don't have fly because I lost my...
He said not go inside, right?
Destrian did.
Yeah, Destrian said not to go inside.
He said that it can be savage if you go inside.
He said he wouldn't suggest it.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna use my broom of flying to fly then around the towers.
Okay. You start flying around the towers. You see staring out of every single window, every single doorway that leads to... Shit, what are those raised patios called? They're like...
Balcony?
Balconies, yeah. There are sets of little glowing yellow eyes in every single one. People you knew, some people you don't recognize, all eyes glowing, staring at you.
But they're not doing anything, so I'm just gonna keep on looking
No, they're
around. What?
Kill the froggy hand.
Oh god. I'm just... does my detect magic detect any special thing? Like the source of the changing school of magic thingy?
Enchantment. There's heavy enchantment magic on all of them.
What about the one that was changing constantly that you mentioned?
Oh, that is on the edge of the dome. It's a very chaotic changing of schools over and over and over. Not like once a second, like 100 times a second. It's like a rave. And your detect magic vision, it's constantly changing colors.
I'd like to go towards it then.
Okay, towards the dome.
Yeah.
All right, you head towards the edge of the dome. Destrian is still standing in front of you, Besmos.
Do you have any
Need
tea?
I ask again?
Do you have any tea by chance? And a chair? Is this how you treat all of your guests?
All the ones who come to me with an army, yes.
Ah, that's quite a shame. I expected a little bit more hospitality and courtesy from you.
Well, that's just unfortunate, isn't it? We're all filled with disappointment.
I truly.
Right, I am.
I'm just imagining like an Dia just growing as an orca, just blowing bubbles out of his mouth right now.
I'm very angrily blowing bubbles, thank you very much.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, man.
Can you leave that on him? I kind of like him like that.
I swear to God, I will shoot you first.
I will say, Grong, you're no longer paralyzed. It lasts a minute.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything because I can't. No, there's nothing to hit. I'm very mad about that. Actually,
So, Besmos, what do you want with me?
I want you out of here. I thought that was pretty obvious enough.
I mean, you said it yourself. You can do this again somewhere else.
I mean, sure, but why would I? The solstice is coming up, and he counts out on his fingers 6 days. 6 days. I'm gonna be free then. I only need this place for so much longer.
Can't wait till he's free. I'm gonna fucking.
What are you
kick
gonna
in the
do once you're
nuts.
free then?
I'm gonna go about my own devices. I'll be a free man.
Is that all you want?
No, wait. Give me a magical oath that will go away. Without
A
puzzles.
magical oath?
I want an oath.
No, man, I ain't giving you no oath. Get out of here. Freaking Feywild.
Well, then
Listen, I need this university, and if you don't want to let me have it, then I guess we gotta go to blows.
I don't know if you can punch me. You're kind of intangible. Yeah, starts waving my hand through the face.
I can hear the dice bag on.
I can hear the dice bag. No.
I regret nothing. I regret nothing.
Roll a strength saving throw for me,
Who?
I have a -1.
Musa.
Yeah, that's an 8.
You take... I'm gonna roll on my skull dice.
Oh, that's a good sign.
You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you see his hand come up, fully not expecting it to do anything to you. He backhands you with a very real hand, and you fly 15 feet away from him. I mean, you can fly so you don't take any damage from falling back to the ground, but he hits you a ways away.
Can I do it? I don't know if this is like. I don't know if this is...
You don't hit as hard as I thought you would.
Touche. I don't know if this is within the realm of Arcana or Perception, but I'm assuming since I have my robes of eyes, I would be able to determine something. What exactly is he right now? Like he's not invisible, but he's
whatever this body is. It is made of the same magic that Hizzy, you noticed the college was made of. This very, very powerful, very real seeming illusion magic. So powerful that it can actually feel physical.
But not to him.
But not to him.
There's nothing we can do. If he's literally impervious to damage, the most we can do is destroy the college.
I'm gonna raise my hand. I can do that.
Way ahead of you.
Speaking of, you see Grong walk off and sprint into one of the towers. The one that you remember Theode kept his office in.
Oh boy.
Time for some froggy hands.
I order for people to start tearing shit up. And
All right.
Tear shit up, boys. The dinosaurs too. I want them all do it, trying to damage.
You give the order. You see Destrian give just a very, very dry grin and disappear as your troops begin absolutely wreaking havoc. It is druids versus wizards. Velociraptor riders scaling the walls of these towers and climbing up the internal staircases. You see flashes of fire, ice, sprays of acid. You hear screaming and cutting and absolute chaos going on around you.
All right.
And then you see this dome begin to ripple and shift into a flat, opaque color. First, it starts as this like light indigo, and then it shifts to jet black.
Can I roll
And then
Arcana?
it moves into magenta, and then amethyst, olive, rust, russet, ruby, flame red, diamond blue, saffron, gold, amber. Over and over and over, it keeps changing. You can absolutely roll Arcana.
It's magical. We figured that one out.
I think this is magic.
Astute observation, Watson.
Thank you. I worked hard on that. My Arcana.
The thing won't roll. Let me refresh.
There's a 50% chance that this is indeed magic.
Only 50?
14.
14?
Yeah. Yeah, wait, I do have detect magic though. Does that help?
You can
Also, you can roll with advantage.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. 14.
14. You, at the moment, you are seeing this absolute nuts changing of colors, and it's kind of like the detect magic is almost not helping in this situation, because you're seeing an entirely different set of glowing colors flashing from the detect magic. It's a very strange experience. Let me see.
Is it a language of some sort?
No. I need to... Okay.
All right. Sure, I can do that. Yeah, and Wolf, whatever the spell is, I'm gonna activate it as soon as I get in the tower where that froggy hand is.
Yeah, I just looked it up. That's what I was doing.
Okay. That's 13 in total.
Um.
Wait, what the fuck is that? I don't know this one.
Where's Pecker and all this? I really wanted to hear his
speech.
Pecker is. You hear this "Ah!" as you see a flying, like a rocket shooting across the sky of the dome. This little owl folk man, brandishing two short swords as he plunges them through a window into the chest of a wizard and disappears out of sight.
God, I
What
love
is absolute Chad?
love it. Are there any buildings that businessmen aren't near?
No. They are all swarming into every single one of the 12 towers. And the dome begins to move. It starts to very, very slowly, probably a foot a second, starts to close in on the center of the college.
Huh.
Question.
Shifting and these bright, opaque colors over and over and over, from gold to amber to orange to emerald green, sapphire blue, leather brown, spiraling white, silver. Over and over, it keeps changing.
I'd like to use my spectral spellbook. I think. What was it called? Yeah, no, not the spellbook. The manifest mind. There we go. I'm gonna move it towards into the moving colors, and see what it's.
Okay. You move it into the changing colors, and immediately lose contact with it. It disappears.
God damn it!
Oh, that's probably not good.
Can I parse anything about it?
I'll let you roll one more Arcana check to try
Advantage?
to discern what happened
Advantage?
here. Screw it. Sure.
Please give. I've been rolling shit. There we go.
Yeah.
21.
21. You think there's some sort of possibly let me see.
I assume I haven't seen it before.
No, you've never seen something like this before. But it almost seems like some sort of transportation magic.
Adventure?
It doesn't seem deadly. It doesn't seem like it killed the manifested mind. It seems like it's sent it somewhere. But that's all you get.
So it's alive. It's technically alive.
Okay. You, Grong, as you sprint into a tower,
I'm gonna get that frog
there are
again.
spells being blasted here and there. You're swinging your axe over and over. You'll take probably 25 points of combined damage just from wayward spells being thrown everywhere. But you do take down some mages on your way. You shout 6, and nothing.
I mean, he said he wouldn't help us.
I just want to know if he knows where this guy's physical body is. I don't I need his help for anything. I'm killing this damn star.
I'm gonna call out to the party. Well, probably Besmo, since he's the only one I can see, and tell him what I saw. What I assume to be the thing is doing. The dome.
Okay.
Tell me. Tell me.
I think it's gonna teleport us whenever you get consumed by it. Let's say.
You see the dome is constricting down. Still very slowly, but it's starting to get to the edges of this large circle of towers.
I'm gonna tell everyone to start running. Probably. I know you want this place to ash, but I don't want to get teleported to a fucking unknown place. I don't want to go back.
So what you're saying here is we have to go through it, but if we go through it, are we going to be teleported?
Probably
Maybe. We should probably grab a lot more people before we charge into the portal.
I'm looking for that froggy hand. I'm getting it. That's gonna be my artifact. Fuck you guys. No.
that's off of the tower.
Alright,
killing this man.
Most of the troops start sprinting out of the tower. And full retreat back towards the courtyard. Mages are blasting them in the back. You hear dinosaurs and lizardmen alike screeching in pain.
I'm gonna do what I can to distract as many wizards as possible by casting
Yeah,
thaumaturgy on myself to yell at them.
You're doing a pretty good job of keeping their attention.
I got those boys.
You make your way to Theode's office as most of the troops either dive out the windows or sprint down the stairs, sprinting back into the courtyard in full retreat. As soon as they leave the towers, they are no longer targets of these spells that are being hurled around. Most of the troops that are still alive are now fully gathered in the courtyard in this large, very huddled together mass of people. Grong, you make it to Theode's office, and you see in his office a very raggedly breathing, hunched over, savage looking froggy man with glowing yellow eyes.
I am going to look him in the eyes and say, I have come to save you, whether this means killing you or we're getting out of here. You choose. And I ready my axe just in case.
You see he pulls this long, crooked wand from out of these tattered, half-decomposed robes, and assumes a fighting position.
I respect you, but call your wizards off. Let's handle this one-on-one.
Wolf?
Yes.
Hizzy requested a wizard, so I'm going to get one of my troops to go grab a wizard for him.
Oh, okay. You send... Who do you send? Just one of the troops?
Just one of the
One
troops.
of the random troops? Okay.
Just one of the random troops.
The dome is slowly constricting. It's starting to hit the outside edges of the towers.
All right.
You don't see any destruction. You don't hear any sizzling or screaming or death or any of that. It just slowly encompasses the edges of these towers.
All right. I want my men.
You square up with Theode, and you see a wall starting to move through the wall behind him as he's squared up with you. A wall of color that keeps shifting, and as it just touches the edge of his robes, Theode disappears.
I'm charging into the wall.
Oh god.
I mean, I told you guys, I'm gonna end this. The Morningstar will die. This is my
Theode
redemption.
isn't Morningstar.
No, but I have a feeling if I kill Theode, that's gonna piss Morningstar off.
Okay.
Maybe.
Roll d20.
Okay. I mean, I'm not much used to them right now without my clerical background anyway. That's an 8.
You have cleric spells.
I know.
Okay. 8. Fitting.
Don't tell me it's the element of water fucking plane. Don't do this to me again.
No, it's much more fitting. I'm just gonna let you stew with this information real quick while we...
Fuck you. God damn. Alright. I'll mute.
While we finish up everything that's happening here. You see the walls constricting down and down and down. They are almost completely through this circle of towers. You can barely see any portions of the tower left at all before you see 2 of the troops that you sent into one of these towers dragging a possessed, very, very almost demonic looking wizard out of the tower with them.
Tie that fucker up.
You heard the man.
He was thrashing. It's this very, very scrawny looking human.
Do I know him?
It's
Let me
Steve.
see. Yes, you do. You do know this this man.
Who are
It is
they?
not Steve. You know this man as Doc.
What are they? Teacher, student?
Student.
What were they learning about? I guess before everything happened.
Before everything happened, he was actually looking at transferring to a different university. He learned some basic wizard things, cantrips, and a few first level spells, but what he really wanted to do was become a little more well-rounded in creating items. He was what we would consider an artificer.
Oh. Why does Doc sound familiar? Is it coincidence, Wolf, or
Possibly.
nothing?
Anyway, you see him kind of thrashing, scrawny, big black beard, very tall. And as soon as they drag him past the threshold of the tower that he was standing in, he stops thrashing. And they just drag him the rest of the way to the center of this courtyard where Besmos and Hizzy, where you're located.
Did anything happen when he stopped trashing? Magical, matter-wise, kind of thing?
Didn't look like it, not that you could tell.
Okay. Didn't even have to roll, thank God. I've been rolling shit. I guess we should probably, fucking retreat, not get hit by the fucking portal.
I would agree with that statement.
What is your form of retreat? It
wait.
is currently in a dome surrounding the university and closing in on the courtyard where all of your troops are and where you are.
Oh, there's no escape. Okay.
There can be.
Yeah, but like the color is at the edges, every single edge, not just the top.
Mm-hmm. It's a dome encompassing the yeah.
Anti-magic field.
What do you want to do?
Anti-magic field is a level 8 spell.
It is.
I only have counterspell. I'm sorry.
But I do have a scroll of it since it is in the Grimoire Infinitus. Is that considered to be a scroll? If it's in a skill book?
I assume you can like tear it out of the book and use it as a scroll, but it'll consume the scroll.
Scroll. Yeah, fair enough. But anti-magic field, it does stop every single magical effect that's possible. So I could cast it on an entrance and then just start have people start running away.
Go for it. Do it. We need something. So do it.
Hey, it's a 10-foot radius. So radius diameter is gonna be 20.
All right. Well, I'll start ordering my men to get into whatever area would be best.
Yeah. So
pick the spot. We'll go.
I'm gonna rip out the anti-magic field scroll.
All
Sucks,
right.
but kind of need it. Can I cast 8-level spells? Yeah, it's a scroll. Anyone can use it.
It is a scroll. If you can cast magic, you can use it. That being said, you don't have access to 8th level spells, so you will have to roll to see if you can cast it.
Oh, what do I roll?
It is going to be a d20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Oh, should be just modifier. All right.
Good old intelligence check.
Fuck it, I'll risk it.
All right.
I probably the closest edge we're at right now. Well, no, wait, we're at the center.
You're at the center, and it's closing in equidistant at all points to the center.
I'm just gonna pick a direction and go. The safest route. There we go. Like the one with the one that gets us farthest from the towers.
The towers are in a full circle around this
God damn
courtyard.
it! I'm just gonna pick a direction and go.
No, there's.
Pick a direction and go. Fuck this.
All right, you pick a direction, you sprint over, and you are attempting to cast it in front of where the wall is going to close in on you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Duration is 1 hour too, so that should be good.
Roll a d20 and add your intelligence modifier. Roll it in the D&D Beyond.
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh no.
God damn it.
The scroll burns to ash in your hands as you recite the incantation, and the spell fizzles.
I'm starting to think I got the lucky end of this deal.
My rolls have been shit the entire game.
It's a rough night to have bad rolls.
I'm alright. Don't worry, guys. I'm good. I probably won't be dead when you find me.
All right. The walls are closing in.
I'm gonna go back to Besmos and tell him that I failed.
All right. You head back to the center. The walls are now completely past all of the towers, and they're starting to close in the courtyard. You see the lizard men and the Empire mages. They're all starting to squeeze together in this massive circle of flesh as you squeeze in, trying not to be touched by this wall. You see the lizardmen not so much, but the Empire mages are starting to push each other, scramble as best they can towards the center. The lizard folk are preparing for whatever this wall is, and
they accept it.
stoicism. Yeah, they're accepting whatever's going to come.
I have 3, 6, 7 rolls. I could cast Spell Magic 7 times. Try to fucking dispel the thing.
Spam Dispel Magic.
You know what? Wait, give me a second.
Commander Pecker is nowhere to be seen.
Like, he's probably already in there somewhere. He's flying around.
I'm gonna call out to the mages and try to have them also cast Dispel Magic, just in case.
Okay.
It's a desperate move, but fuck.
Roll a d20. Just a d20.
It says spellcasting ability.
No, I understand.
He wants you to
Roll
roll.
d20.
You're fighting a very different spell than what it's made for. You can do this.
Man,
That's a 3.
It's a bad day to have bad rolls.
No, man, it's great down
9,
here.
17, 12, 8, 16, 9, 16, 19, 10, 1, 3, 19, 10, 16, 6. The wall begins to pass into some of the group. The outside layer of lizard folk and some Empire mages, as soon as the wall touches them, they disappear. They don't disintegrate, they
just disappear.
evaporate, there's no screams of pain, they just disappear.
You know what? Moose ain't a coward. I'm pulling out my sword and charging.
I'm gonna. God damn it! I'm gonna salute my men, and I'm going to say, "See you on the other side, boys." As I start charging and all
Let's
stuff.
go together, and I'm gonna grab onto Besmos.
You see, as all the Empire mages are scrambling towards the center, and you give this shout as you charge forward. All of your men charge into the wall, disappearing. Your big chunky brother riding the T-Rex actually stomps a couple of the coward mages flat as it sprints forward and they pass through the wall.
I'm grabbing the 2 people as a wizard with me as I join in on Besmos.
Yeah, let's go 3 wizards and a rogue and a druid. We can do this.
It's an experiment. I want to see what happens.
Together!
Onwards to glory, man.
I'm gonna make sure I touch the wall at the same time Besmos does, so we go together.
It is flashing extremely quickly. Roll a dexterity check to see if you can touch it at the exact same time.
Do I have to?
Oh, well, that's a 23.
You do. All right. You'll be touching it at the exact same moment.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to have for Musa and Besmos.
Hey, I can't join in.
You. Sorry.
I can't join in on them.
Oh sure. Roll a dexterity check.
You gotta try and get that same moment touch.
That is a 19.
You needed a 20.
Oh, fuck this.
Yeah, it's flashing like 100 times a second.
It's extremely quick. You almost get it. So you are going to be 1 away from them.
Different plane of existence, probably still.
Still a very, very vast difference in
we're all going
the grand scheme of things. But okay. Yeah, either Musa or Besmos roll a d20.
Mike, do you do it or do you want me to?
I'm rolling. 12.
What bad one? I blame you.
12.
Alright, so we're not going where Strong went. We're going somewhere else.
We are going to kick ass. That's where we're going.
Well, just tell me straight. Did we get a bad one? Are we going to a bad place?
12. As you touch the wall, it is shining a bright gold color. You notice that I mean, it doesn't look like a very menacing color. As you touch the wall and disappear, landscape changing around you. Roll a d20 for me, Hizzy.
D20. Where are you going?
D20.
11. Literally 1 away.
Literally 1 away. There it is.
That's so funny.
You touched this second sooner.
Okay. You touch it as the portal is this bright, shining, like light diamond shimmering blue. All right. I believe. Sorry, I'm just rolling to see where your companions end up. Some of this is not going to be very good for some of these people.
It's
I'm killing this man. Myself.
So what I'm saying is the only people that are together are me and Besmos. Everyone else is scattered.
You'll see.
Oh boy. Big money, no whammy. Big money, no whammy.
There are some whammies happening.
Not for us. Not for us.
Not gonna lie.
I'm gonna be doing the whammies.
Not for you guys.
I'm gonna be fucking doing the whammies.
Besmos, we got this.
Okay. I'm going to go through each person very quickly. Grong,
Yes.
you touched the wall as it was this deep, burning ruby red color.
All right.
And immediately, the landscape around you changes to adopt almost the same color. I want you to roll a d8
All right. Give me a minute.
Oh boy.
to see which layer you're in.
Oh please.
Oh, he's
Oh,
a hell.
4. I just wanted to be here. This works for me.
Yeah, you're right. You get your hunt. There you go.
I'm killing Morningstar on his home turf.
He's gonna be like a Doom guy. He's going to literally fight his way outside of hell.
You know the best part is the axe I'm carrying has Hawk Feather's leg in it. I'm literally gonna be killing demons with Hawk Feather's leg.
What the actual fuck?
I told you I kept it. It was ash. I combined it with some stuff.
I'm gonna destroy that axe when I find you.
Why? I did it so that way I could use it to basically redeem his soul. That was my plan.
There's no soul anymore.
Well, give it up. I'm trying, damn it. And that's a 4 wolf.
I heard.
Okay.
Which one was before?
You appear as the landscape shifts to adopt the same deep red color as the wall that you touched.
Oh shit, am I
You are standing on a tall, almost jutting spike made of iron. Though the tip is blunted to be about 3 feet in diameter. You look down to see a massive sea of fire roaring below you. You are in a sea of burning flames with these pillars of iron, these spikes jutting up out of this sea. You look into the air and you see clouds made of roaring flames burning for as far as you can see. The air is filled with smoke, and you immediately begin to cough. And in the distance, you see a red-hot, burning iron fortress far in the distance.
Time to kill Fiona and Belial. Boys, I'm gonna solo 2 demon lords. Give me a few minutes. I'll be back.
I'm leaving.
They're
Back
devils.
at level 20 or dead.
And we'll come back to you.
Yeah, no, you're good. Go ahead.
Besmos and Musa.
Yeah.
You touch the wall as it is this bright shining gold, and immediately your eyes have to adjust to a bright light as you find yourself standing charging out of whatever planar portal you just went through as you were charging at the time. Charging forward, you look around and almost fall over the side of a cliff? No. You look around and see there's just a sprawling expanse of empty air, empty blue sky beneath you.
This place is
Look
cool.
up and around and you see you are down at the bottom of this massive, I'm talking like 3 times the size of Everest, huge expanse of rolling mountains, covered in beautiful structures, houses, buildings. You see waterfalls, crystal clear, rolling down the sides of the mountains, forming small streams, and you see fruit of all kinds, all shapes, fruits you've never seen before growing by the sides of these waters. And you are in what many consider to be heaven. You are in Mount Celestia.
I'm actually a good person. This is okay. I'm chaotic good, but I'm good.
I'm a good person now too because of my halo.
Yay! Good people, adventure!
Onwards to the top of the mountain.
We climb.
Well, you're going to fly.
All right.
Well, yeah.
You both begin to climb. Hizzy, you touch the wall as it is this bright, shining, shimmering diamond blue. And you blink and the landscape changes to a very dull bronze-looking color surrounding you everywhere. You are on a platform that seems to be very, very slowly ticking, changing, moving.
Oh, I know where he is.
You hear all around you ticking, whirring of gears. As you look around, and you are on a plane completely made of machinery.
I know this place.
Is it?
You are in Mechanus.
Is that bad?
It's literally the place full of order, and there's robots that are going to kill you.
Very
God
bad.
damn it.
Not the worst you could get, but very bad.
Hey, Fred.
It's not the
wanna
nine
change?
hells bad.
You want to trade, mate? I'm gonna go fight demon lords to get my way out. So I'm happy to trade you for
He's
one.
going to be a Doom guy by the end of this.
As you all appear, Grong, you see all over these
It's only a pit fiend named Gazer I've got to start with. Yeah, there's a few. I've got the names here. I've got it pulled up. Don't worry.
Yeah. You see all around you on these iron spikes jutting out of this sea of fire.
Uh-huh.
You are no longer alone. You see popping up one after another after another lizard folk who seem to be in the middle of charging. Some accidentally charge off the small platforms that they have been transported onto and fall into the sea of fire. Some catch themselves. The ones riding velociraptors, 9 out of 10 of them lose their balance, and either the velociraptor falls and the person catches themselves, or they both fall.
As I'm seeing this, I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy on myself to yell it to get their attention.
Okay.
And as loud as I can in common, since I don't know, they don't speak. I assume. Oh, I don't have Draconic, never mind, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, yelling out in common, I'm going to say, "Lizard folk of Besmos' clan, we shall gather and get out of here together. Hold strong. You will see your leader soon." While at the same time yelling out to, and I've got to find their names again. Apologies, I had it a moment ago. Where'd it go?
You gonna yell at the demon lords?
I'm gonna yell with Thaumaturgy
You
to
Call them a bitch.
Tierna and Belial and say, "I wish to speak to you. Come forth."
Why would you call both?
Because they're in equal partnership. If I only call one, the other one's gonna kill me. It's better to at least get both, and worst case scenario, I have a tag team fight. I have no other choice. I'm not getting out here by fighting. I literally would have to fight through an army of fucking homunculus.
I mean, look at the bright side. Look at level 20 real quick, and
By the end of it, you'll be Doom guy.
I do not feel like fighting a bunch of barbed devils.
As I said, by the end of it, you'll be like Doom guy.
Their challenge rating, just one is level 5. There's 5,000 of these motherfuckers, and they're the lowest ranked guys in this.
I think you can take them. I believe in you.
I've got to go up 3 more levels afterwards. I'm good. I'm 100% good. I'm just gonna try and strike a deal.
Look on the bright side. At least you're not on level 9.
Wait, Wolf, do I still have that ring?
You do.
Now remind me something, because I imagine my character is well versed, at least in the understanding of the 9 hells, and what's known to the public at least. Does Lolth at all have any power around here?
Lolth is a demon lord and goddess of the abyss. You would know because of your religious background. The demons of the abyss and the devils of the nine hells are in a constant war,
I've got a great
fighting
idea.
each other for all eternity.
Okay.
She has no power here, but at the same time she does.
Okay. I've got an idea. I am gonna when I shout this out, I'm gonna grab the ring and speak to it. I'm not attuning to this motherfucker. I'm not stupid.
Okay.
And I'm going to call for Aiden to join me beside me when these two demon lords show up, just to see if this scares them.
Devils.
Devils, sorry, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
That'll be my thing.
Awesome.
At least
among the lizard folk that you see arrive here, there is the very, very small black-scaled lizard folk with the white streaking lightning-looking scars, Zipple.
Okay.
And the one that you've noticed Besmos is very, very close to Balam.
Okay. I've got an idea then.
Okay.
Do I know?
We're gonna come back to you real quick.
I was gonna say
one
last question for you. Would I know these two devils' personalities, like what they're known for?
Roll a religion check.
Because that will be very valuable information to know. I'm looking at their page. 16.
16.
I'll
say that you know their relationship, you know the general gist of what motivates them.
So I know Fierna is very like a hothead, and that Belial is very overly confident.
Yes.
Okay.
But that's generally the extent of what you know.
That's fine.
Nothing incredibly specific.
That works though. That gives me something to work off of.
Okay.
Thank you.
Besmos and Musa, you begin climbing the mountain and you see below you dozens and dozens and dozens, eventually just under 100 lizard folk actually appear on this mountainside. A lot of them rolled to head to Mount Celestia with you. So you have a small army
of 100.
Mostly lizard folk. You see eventually a couple mages pop up.
Oh, okay.
But the majority of them are lizard folk. So you're climbing the mountain?
Yes, and I'll call the kinsman over.
Flying up the side of the mountain.
Alright.
Oh, and, the wizards, too. They're welcome to come.
Yeah. But you call your people over and just kind of gesture for the mages to follow. Alright. You're going to spend some time climbing this mountain until you reach one of the lowest sections where there are roads and pathways leading up.
That is fine.
Just in general, could I have you make me an athletics check, Besmos? Mostly you can try.
Wait
I'm
a
not worried about you.
second. I just wanna.
Could you become a flying thing? It wouldn't be that hard.
No, it's not. It's not that.
Be the flying snake.
No, I'm looking for. I would like to turn into There's got to be something.
What's the challenge rating of a fairy?
I want to turn into a giant riding lizard. They have the spider climb ability.
Oh.
Sounds good. You do that, and you see a number of the lizard folks see you do that and actually do the same, climbing up the mountain.
I'll
Alright.
I'll allow certain people to climb onto my back if they so wish. I don't know how safe it'll be though. I will.
I mean, it's better than free climbing, to be completely honest.
Probably, but still.
Yeah, sounds good. Easily enough. You see, as you make your way up to the lowest kind of road that stretches down this mountain, at least on the side that you're on, there are houses, there are shops, different, very, very beautifully kept structures. You see people of all races, sizes, walking around. You see even some monstrous species walking around. You see giants. You see a few mind flayers walking around in the distance, kind of in their own little pack. And the people here look at peace. They look happy and going about whatever business they have in the afterlife. You recognize these instantly to be souls walking
This is
around.
a good. Musa likes this place.
Well, we're still moving on.
Yeah.
I don't know. Musa's considering it.
You're not staying here.
Considering staying here.
Musa might stay.
You're not staying here.
This is a good place.
Hey, come join me, Musa. We'll make
Musa doesn't
friends.
like that place.
Musa doesn't like that place.
Actually, he kind of does. He's immune to fire. It might be interesting. I
We
don't
can
know.
play politics with devils.
I can do that.
You want to join the infernal court?
Yeah, there you
No.
go.
Playing with
You
actual
know,
fucking
you know-
fire.
I'm gonna come back as one of the devil lords. I hope you know this. That is now my new goal. I'm gonna become an archdevil.
And are you going to murder him?
Every single devil that gets in my way, yes.
I'm going to become strong and stay here. I'll become known as the angel fairy. It's okay.
Wow. Alright. Sorry, I am looking up a few different things about certain planes.
Take your time.
Just to make sure
I
get
don't think anyone.
I wonder if I can just talk to someone and be able to go back to the material plane.
In the one you're in, probably not.
Probably not, since it's literally just clock people. Well, clock spiders, if I
That I
remember.
don't think really talk.
If I remember right, they're clockwork spider-like creatures.
They could at
Not
least,
all of them.
deport us back to the material plane.
Most actually have kind of comical looking, like portal robot looks.
Oh.
The turrets.
Look for Glennis.
Turrets.
Yeah. Also, all of your soldiers and you all gain the benefit of a bless spell as long as you're here. Just so you know. Because this is a good plane.
Yeah.
Okay. You see off in the distance, beyond these kind of rolling mountains, at two of the tallest peaks, you see massive. I mean, they look massive from this distance. You imagine they must be absolutely colossal in person. Two huge structures at the peaks of the tallest mountains. One looks to be made of this kind of light, shining steel. kind of like not imbued. It's got cool looking writing in it, like all over it, indented and different kind of metals, and you see a large platinum temple on the other peak. They look to be about the same height, and a somewhat sign of respect to one another. Yeah, you see out of one of the mountain peaks a rising plume of rainbow that just stretches and stretches and stretches into the sky in a straight line. And all around in the air, you see different, some Asimars, but mostly full-blooded angels in the form of solars, in the form of planetars flying around, going about business. This is a good place. So, what would you like to do while you're here? What's the goal?
Well, Mike stepped away, so.
Okay. So what do you want to do here?
I'm gonna start looking around. Do I know anything about what gods are here at all? In the slightest.
Roll a religion check. I'm inclined to give you disadvantage, but I don't think I will.
Look, I'm probably gonna fail anyway. Don't worry about it. It hit 18, then it ticked over to 4. Man.
Oof.
Got a
5. You have no idea. The best clue that I'll give you with just a 5 is you see the 2 tallest mountain peaks have 2 very large buildings on them. One is made of solid platinum, and one is made of steel imbued with cool writings of all kinds of different metals.
I'm going to the platinum one solely because I think I know who that is. And
Okay.
I can at least show proper respect and not be fully looked down on.
That is so many miles away.
I gotta make a trek,
you
man.
Can start to fly there, absolutely. Yep. Are you flying like away from the group, or are you flying kind of leading the group?
Well, Besmus isn't moving. I'm gonna make sure he knows where I'm going, but then I'm gonna start kind of flying off, and I'll basically tell him I'll be back.
Okay, sounds good. You tell him you'll be back. He is in the restroom. We'll come back to you. Hizzy. Yeah? You are standing on a very slow turning gear, looking around at an expanse of really levels upon levels upon levels of gears turning, pistons firing, all kinds of strange, beyond your understanding mechanisms roaring in the distance. Off in the distance, you do spot a few 3 marching small figures. They seem to be these kind of orbs that have small little legs coming out of the bottom, and they seem to be marching just in a different direction of you.
I'm not gonna bother them. I'm gonna look around, see what's up. Are there any other lizard folk who joined somehow?
None here. You are alone.
Start my fucking life.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You are
not a single one rolled to go to the same place as you.
God. Yeah. Yep. Sounds about usual.
Sorry.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna look around, see what's up.
All right. Looking around, you seem to be on You seem to be in some sort of, if you can even call it a ravine, but everything here is made of metal that is constantly moving. You see, you are on one sort of wall of a ravine made out of machinery that is constantly whirring, and a couple 100 feet away from you, you see, a just vast drop into empty blackness. But a couple 100 feet away from you, you see another wall made of machinery slowly moving. You can't really tell what is above you or at the top of this ravine. You can't see anything, any structures or anything peeking out from the top.
Like this, I'm gonna go cast Comprehend Languages,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go talk to those people that I saw.
All right. You cast Comprehend Languages, and you head over to talk to them. You still speak in common.
Yes.
Um,
I just understand the literal meaning of any spoken language. I can hear it. I can also understand written languages, but I must be touching the surface for its writing.
Gotcha.
It can't decode secret messages.
You fly over. Oh, are you flying over on your broom, or are you just running to catch up with them?
They're not far, so I'll probably just gonna run.
They're like 80 feet away.
Yeah, I can just run.
Yeah, you sprint over, and as you're about 20 feet away, they turn around and notice you approaching, and they stop. You cast Comprehend Languages. What do you say to them?
Hello, I seem to have been transported here. Can I find my way back to the material plane?
You see, one of them looks to a larger one that looks to be a square. It looks to be just a solid cube with these robotic-looking eyes and small legs stretching out from the bottom of the cube. And they say a few things in a language that is not common. You fully understand it.
Can I?
The spherical one, sorry?
Can I find out what kind of language it is?
No.
No? Alright.
Well, sure. Roll just a straight intelligence check.
Oh, now you fucking work? 24.
24. Okay. Let me look at something real quick, just to make sure you don't already speak the language.
It's not Draconic or Elvish.
Okay, no, it is not. You recognize this language as Celestial.
Oh.
Though you don't speak it yourself, you've probably heard it in enough classes.
I definitely skipped that class, didn't even take it.
You understand because of your spell. The spherical one very quietly whispers up to the cubic one. Actually, what's your... You have a pretty alright passive perception.
Yep.
It whispers up to the square one. Intruder. Illegal spell usage. What do we do with him? The cubic one looks at the two spherical robots walking along with him, and without hesitation says, "Arrest him." You see the spherical robots immediately sprout arms out of the side. Two compartments open up and arms come out. And out of the arms shoot these spears that ready themselves and their arms, and they start walking towards you.
Spears?
Spears.
I'm just gonna raise my arms and just say I comply.
Okay. You raise your arms. They. Yeah. They withdraw the spears. Turn you around, not forcefully, just with force. Turn you around and place two large, bronze-looking, though you can tell they are probably very durable, shackles around your wrists. Wrap a chain around them, and shackle your ankles as well, and wrap the chain through, so you have very limited mobility. The cube then walks over, picks you up, unless you try to resist. It picks you up, places you on top of its head as a cube, and begins walking.
Well, that's cute.
Okay. Grung,
Yes, I'm alive.
you're alive. Somehow. And for how much longer, we do not know.
I have an idea.
You have an idea.
I do have an idea.
That's good.
It depends on what I can roll for a religion check here in a minute.
Okay. Tell me your idea.
So I know outside of character that Asmodeus and Lolth hate each other.
Yes.
I also know that Belial and Fierna also both serve Asmodeus.
Yes.
So I'm curious if my character would know that Asmodeus A is their boss and B really hates Lolth, because I may have an artifact that may be able to get Lolth's attention.
Okay. First things first.
Uh-huh.
No religion check required.
Oh, okay.
You absolutely know that Asmodeus is the Lord of the Nine Hells.
Okay.
Every devil in this huge, long-listed hierarchy all serve underneath Asmodeus. He is... People have attempted to usurp him many times, to take that throne. None have succeeded.
Is it also true in this world that he used to be once a big god to the Duergar?
Asmodeus?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
No.
Because I know he originally started as a Duergar deity, so...
Yeah, at least not that you would
Yeah.
know of. Not that you and your section of the world would understand.
Okay, no issue.
Yeah. Roll a religion check, sure. Let's see.
Okay. 11!
11.
Fuck me.
You know that demons and devils hate each other.
Yeah?
That's
Okay. So I don't know
Yep.
that him and Lolth don't like each other specifically.
not specifically, no.
That still works. I can work with this. Because I know he'll sense the ring on me. So either he'll kill me outright or I might be able to bargain.
Okay. You attempt to summon
Fierna,
your uncle, or
Belial as well. Well, I
yeah,
shouted
you
their names.
attempt to bring them out, but you attempted to summon
Yes,
Aiden
Yes.
from the ring. Nothing happens.
that's fine. It's still a ring. I've still got to use
Okay.
it.
Alright.
Hoping Fierna and Belial are confused on why the fuck a random Durgard just appeared with an army of Lords. And are at least interested.
You see two small black dots in the distance coming from the fortress,
Okay, so that could be good.
and a cloud, a swarm of smaller black dots behind them.
Okay.
Few minutes pass. Dots get bigger and bigger and bigger. You see two absolutely massive devil lords, Belial and Fierna.
Good. They look happy to see me.
Flying in your direction. No, they don't particularly look like they're smiling.
A cleric of once to Bahamut probably isn't their favorite person to deal with.
No, I wouldn't imagine. Behind them, absolute swarms blocking out the light of the fire above and beneath them. You see pit fiends, you see Aaron-Yesses, you see imps,
Good. Any
all
barbed
kinds
devils?
of horned devils.
Yep, there we go.
No barbed devils,
Oh, that's
but
good.
horned devils.
Well, you know, that's only a little less CR. Oh, great. I'm gonna take on both these guys. Watch this, guys. I'm gonna solo two CR'd beasts. I'll be fine.
I'm watching.
Sorry, what's your name? Is it Maxwell?
It might be after this.
No, it's Larry.
If I
His
make
name-
it out of here, my name is whatever I choose it to be.
That is a fair point.
I'm gonna just
Usurp
work my
the
way
devil lords, become one yourself.
You know, that was the plan all along. They didn't know. Now it's coming to true. I've got an army of lizard folk to back me. I got this.
You see them approaching. They're a few hundred feet away and flying very fast.
I make sure to kneel before they arrive.
You kneel. All right, you kneel. All the lizard folk look at you, extremely confused.
I just kind of.
Especially the ones that are very closely related to Besmos.
I'm gonna kind of motion my hand to convince them to do the same thing.
Roll a persuasion check.
I am great at these. With a +1. Well, that's a 17.
17. Zipple and Balam do.
Okay.
Takes a few moments. Most of the lizard folk do.
Okay.
A couple don't.
And they will die. And I've accepted this.
And yeah, couple mages do not.
They're gonna die terribly.
Nevertheless, Belial and Fierna, massive devil lords, in their own right, fly up within 50 feet of you. And Belial, this absolute nightmare of a man, huge black wings, red skin, massive horns. Yeah, okay, that. I don't know what he looks like.
Yeah, he's from Creed. That's fair.
Cool. Sweet. He looks like that. White skin, tiny horns, whatever.
A skull in his crotch. Yes, it's well
Yep.
known. Sometimes called
Absolute
Lord
thick thighs.
Yep.
Yeah. He stares you down. Oh boy.
Yeah, that's Fierna, if you're wondering.
He stares you down
I'm not looking
next to
in the
this
eyes.
buck naked Fierna, who are both flying in front of you. And he goes, "Why do you come to my realm and summon me in this disrespectful manner?"
Great archdemon devil. That was my bad.
Good start.
Lord
Good
of the Fourth.
start.
Lord of the Fourth. I, unfortunately, was sent here by a lesser fiend who thought himself more powerful than you to send me here, willingly, thinking that you would not be offended and would take care of his problems for you, or for him. By the man known as, I believe, Morningstar. Destrian Morningstar. Banished me and my compatriots as we were in the midst of battle to your realm ignorantly thinking that you would not bother him or that you could do nothing to challenge his power as he is becoming realized in the mortal realms. All I ask, and I hope that you understand that this is barely a request from a lesser mortal than yourself, to be sent back to the mortal plane so that way I may take this interloper's head, both not only in your name and in your honor, but for all those he thought himself stronger than, and to take my fellow compatriots here with me, so that way we can get out of your hair even quicker. Would you be gracious enough, as the mighty lord of this realm, and one of the strongest archdevils, to grant me this favor?
You, a holy man, would like to be bound to a devil in service.
As far as to kill this devil specifically, it would end there, but his name would, or his head would be in your name.
I recognize the name. It is not the name of a devil.
He claims to... all I know is that he claims to be stronger than you, since he thought he could send us here and you would clean up his problems. At least that is what he has shown, as I kind of wave to the other lizard folk that he's just kind of banished here, basically.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, fuck.
God.
I haven't...
All of this.
Yes, a 20!
Oh.
Thank you, fucking finally! Thank you. It probably isn't enough, but that's the best I'm getting at this point.
Pog.
I'm like trying to put on like the most, like, I am minuscule in comparison to you at this point. And I want to make this clear. This isn't a deal to serve him. This is a deal to claim this devil's, or this person's head in his name. So I don't want to be like saying I'm in his service.
I mean,
just to make that very clear, this is more of just so that way if I kill him, the guy's soul goes to this Belial. So that way I'm not stuck with him and Bahamut doesn't judge me for that.
Let's make a deal, shall we?
Shit.
Always what you want to hear.
Great archdevil, I do not feel I am worthy of a deal with you, let alone my own people. I feel that out in respect to your mighty power, I should only be allowed to grace you with this creature's head as the only form of respect, rather than be bound to you, as I am not truly worthy of your ability.
No.
Fuck.
I think I quite enjoy the idea of flipping a holy man. Wouldn't you agree, Fiona?
Fuck you.
Yes, Daddy. Ooh.
You see, she, again, buck naked, just kind of looks you up and down and gets a little closer.
I am not worth you. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone.
Hey there, big boy.
As she's coming closer, I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna kind of look up towards Belial, trying to ignore his wife, because I don't want to look like I'm offending either of them. And I'm gonna say, as a tribute and to better show my respect, I set the ring down. I have come bearing a gift that even Asmodeus could not, or Asmodeus could not claim. A ring that is supposedly bound to Lolth that a fool tried to offer me. I do not know if this will be of use to you, but I feel that this is of a great tribute and the best thing I can offer. My own...
Roll another persuasion check.
God damn it. I'm not getting this lucky again. I'm trying to get his people out of here. 15? I'm just trying to
You
get
should know better than to say that name. Names have power here, boy.
I agree, but I do not wish to make it sound as if I am any sort of follower to such a disgusting creature. that is not at all in any what's the word I'm looking for? Capability to even compare to your greatness.
Sure, of course not. I could give two craps about that Spider Queen.
Oh, that's nice at least. At least I haven't pissed him off yet. Belial, if it Lord Belial, Lord of the Fourth, Lord of Pain and Suffering, if it shows
Yes,
anything
that is my title.
to my ability, I even and as you probably already know, just knowing of me or being able to see me and see all my history, I've already shown my ability to, as I cut down one of the heads of the Church of Bahamut.
Yes, you did.
I do not feel I am worthy, though, to serve you, as I showed even that I was not worthy to Bahamut when I cut down one of his head followers for his rash attitude towards me and our god.
You may not be worthy to serve such a divine deity, but that's some pretty devil-like
Shit.
action.
I can't kill this
Wouldn't
man.
you agree, my sweet?
I can't kill this man.
Yes, Daddy.
You see, she gets a little closer, way too close for you to be comfortable with, and even as you're averting your eyes, you feel her hand, hot as fire, just gently rubbing down your cheek. Singeing your beard, you smell it burning in your nose. As she kind of withdraws a little bit.
Great Belial, if you will at least, before we make any sort of discussion of this, would you at least grant me this favor in good faith of what I have done so far, to
Good faith.
let these
There is no faith here.
faith in your
There are only deals. So,
let's make a deal.
Trent, I am trying to save your people, mate. I'm doing
All
all I
the
can.
way down there.
Make the deal and get them saved.
I don't want to
Get them safe. Make the deal and get them safe. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta
Let's
do.
make
I
a
will
deal.
take your head, Besmos, goddammit.
Or if you won't, I can make it with one of these gentlemen. You see one of the mages who never kneeled. He goes, I'll make a deal, and immediately, lightning fast, spear through his heart. You see Belial spin his spear above his head, and the body flies off and into the sea of fire.
Okay, I'm gonna look at him and say, as it is obvious that all of these followers in the army I served are not truly worthy of you, I ask that any deal we make, I beg that any deal we make, not only allows me to take Morningstar's head, but offers me the opportunity to defeat Tiamat and destroy her reign as she is.
Tiamat. An ally.
Is there truly any ally to someone as great as you? Fuck this. I'm going to kill this man.
Roll a persuasion check.
Why didn't I roll and get charisma higher? 20 again. Fuck you.
Wow.
What the shit is this?
Wow.
Look at this man.
Where the fuck's my luck,
I
huh?
can't roll for shit normally. I'll take
You
it.
stole it today.
Oh fuck. I'm trying.
All right.
This is the most humble I've been in a D&D game.
It really is. You are acting your butt off, and it is paying off.
I'm gonna save these people, damn it.
You finish saying this, and you see he actually takes a moment to think.
I'm gonna have a demon army or devil army by the end of this. Fuck.
He goes,
The devil Captain Grawl.
He's gonna use me to kill Asmodeus at the fucking end of this to take over the Nine Hells. I just know
Probably.
it.
Yep.
I'm gonna get fucking turned into a dark cleric.
I'll let you go. I'll bring you back to the material plane. And you will slay this imposter in my name.
Uh-huh. And what's the catch? I'm waiting.
But
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
we're getting this written in blood. And
can it be the blood of the guy that's dead right now?
you will owe me after this.
Oh, fuck, he's... let me think, how do
An
I phrase this?
unspecified favor is the worst kind.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Great Lord Belial, to what extent will this favor extend, if I may ask, as such a mortal being? I can only do truly so much to appease you.
Well, let's see.
Please don't make me kill Asmodee.
You are asking for your life and the lives of your comrades here. That is 1, 2, 3.
Oh God, no! Does he count them?
He's counting.
Oh no!
38 souls. Sorry, 37.
There's one less now. Goddamn.
Well, that one's already mine.
Hey, that's fine. He was an idiot. I don't say that out loud. I'm keeping my mouth shut.
In exchange for the lives of these 37 souls, including yourself, and the power, the capabilities granted by me to assist you in slaying this Destrian.
He is gonna be so pissed when I return.
I wish for half the souls in return. You choose among you which will become mine upon the event of your deaths, as well as a lifetime of service from the other half.
Now... Oh, shit. Let me think. How can I...
This deal is not without its benefits. You will gain a host of devils to command.
I don't really need devils. I'm pretty strong on my own.
You will gain boons that only I can offer you.
I'd rather have Asmodeus, but sure. Not saying this out loud, nor is my character thinking this. I'm just saying this in general, make jokes. Make that very clear. I don't want to die here.
It's fair.
Pretty sure Asmodeus would have smited you by now, but
you know...
There is hidden, forbidden knowledge that I have shared with few over the course of mortal existence.
Yeah, Usa wants that.
I could share with some of you.
Usa would love that.
Shit, I'm trying to think of a way to get... Actually, I've got a way. Wolf, do dragons have souls?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna look to him. I'm gonna kind of keeping my head still slightly down as much as possible. I'm just kind of looking at his feet to make sure he doesn't get mad at me. I'm going to say, great Lord and Archdevil, if I may instead offer, as a humble servant, instead of casting these useless souls, those who were so weak to be trapped here, and not be able to achieve what you would expect of us, truly, as we are none of us are worthy of your great power. Instead, may I offer an equal 37 souls of adult dragons or higher in your name, as well as this Demetrius, Morningstar, Destrian Morningstar, in exchange, as well as one compatriot of mine who I know for a fact would be more than happy to become one of your champions and take up your cause, who travels with me, who is truly a worthier member than I could ever be. For
I have a knife.
I'm even weaker. I am truly weaker than he is, and I have truly proven to be disloyal and not worthy of your gifts. My friend, a great fairy named Musa, who has achieved much more and is a well-respected thief who already runs a thieves guild that is fluent throughout the empire of man. Truly, he would be a greater sword, and I could guarantee.
You see, he holds up his hand.
Shit! Don't fucking please take this.
He knows. He knows.
For the argument that you've presented, I'm going to have you roll another persuasion check.
Fuck you.
This is a very, very dangerous series. Wow.
15.
I want to know. I'm willing.
This is the best I'm getting rolled. Come on, give me something here.
I'm a
I
willing
got a
offer.
plus 1. This is not great. This is the best I can do. I mean, at least
Unfortunately, your companion is not available to pick up the phone at this moment. Though I apologize, you wouldn't know what that means. Not
Y'all
for
come back.
a while.
That's understandable. Still, with the 38 souls then of adult dragons or higher in your name, as well as this Morningstar gentleman, be of worthiness to your great power.
I'll tell you what. The soul of an evil creature is borderline useless.
Okay.
The soul of a good creature,
Fuck you.
something pure at heart, is where the real power is.
So Hizzy, I'm sorry.
I don't know if Hizzy's
Said I'm
pure.
good.
What the? Who am I? Okay.
If you replace the souls with the souls of a pure, innocent, willing dragon, they have to be willing.
Oh shit. It's time to focus.
Then I
charisma.
will remove souls as you supply them.
Oh shit.
I am not an unreasonable man.
No, not at all. Of course not. Shit. That makes this a lot more difficult to make sure Bahamut likes me at the end of this. There's not many dragons that are gonna be willing
Don't
to
worry,
sacrifice
Gronk.
themselves.
I'm on the way. I'm gonna find a god to send me there.
I'm just trying to think.
On the way.
Well, at this point, my only thought process is I could offer my soul, but I would have. I mean, if my soul's not on the chopping block, I can come back and kill this man eventually.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
Promise.
theoretically. Very big theory here.
That's like a strong army of level 20s.
Shit, I mean, or at least I can maybe convince Bahamut that since I'm. Fuck. And if I make another counter deal, he's gonna get mad and impatient with me.
Yep.
Honestly,
I'm gonna look. I'm
Convince
gonna
me a good
stand
job.
up off instead of kneeling in front of him and stand up to him and look him in the eyes now. Still respectively, not like trying to motion for anything, because my weapon's sheathed and all that. And I'm gonna look at him and say, "I will do this, and if I fail, all I ask is instead of taking their souls, when I've reached a plateau of greatness." I imagine you can see that I am capable of achieving. I offer my soul fully and willingly to you, to do with as you please, my body as well, in respect that you let these innocent and good-willing men and women who fought beside me go. Out of respect as a commander who sheds blood and a warrior of your greatness, I feel that that would be at least a fair deal, that these men do not deserve to suffer for their commander's decisions. Oh, God, I'm trying here.
I don't
Roll
think that's
one
it.
more persuasion check with
Yeah.
advantage.
With advantage? Okay. This will be the time I get a fucking one.
This thing.
Holy shit, 19? Alright, 19. Thank you.
He, you see as you look him in the eyes,
Fire.
you see there is a glint of respect that he
glint?
understands a commander willing to lay down his life, whether from his days as an archdevil or from his days possibly as a mortal before he became a devil. Nevertheless, he nods to you
That works.
out of respect, but he says, I understand the sentiment. Truly I do. The offer is on the table. Souls for souls.
I mean, alright. Good willing creatures, my soul. I'll end up becoming
About as
And
good as it
you
really
must
is, yeah.
understand, the good dragons, they must give their souls willingly. No coercion, no magic.
Fuck. God
They
damn
must do it by their own free will. That's the only way the soul stays pure.
I look at him and say, so, should I fail this, my soul would still be the only you wish to claim should I achieve an ability. That...
No.
No, damn it.
Should you fail this,
Plus one.
then the standing deal, as it already is, meaning, half of you would have your souls go to him after you die, and half of you would have a lifetime of servitude to him. The deal as it stands, provided you fail, will not be changed. I am giving you the opportunity to free the souls of your men.
Yeah, got that. Man, I mean, I can't do any better, yeah. And I don't think Asmodeus is gonna save me in this case. Or Bahamut.
Go for it.
Bahamut
No.
doesn't care. I'm
Do
gonna look to the lizard folk, seeing if any of them are paying attention.
They're all paying attention. They're staring at you.
Okay.
The only ones who are looking to you with anything other than, oh man, this guy has our life in his hands, like our undying soul in his hands, are Zippel and Balam, who are more looking at you like less of like scared, what's he gonna do, and more of, yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna choose here?
How many Empire soldiers ended up with us?
There were 3. There are now 2.
I'm gonna look at him and with a great smile on my face, not having any love for the Empire, and say, those 2 Empirical soldiers will be your first in my down payment. And I nod to take the deal and hold up my hand to shake his. Fuck them. They didn't do shit to help me. I respect the lizard folk at least.
Okay. You extend your hand to shake the deal, shake on the deal. Belial reaches out his hand. You see Balam and Zippel kind of relax their shoulders and nod to you.
I mean, I have no choice, so yeah. It was either we die together or we get out of here.
And you are, as soon as you make contact with his hand, transported into a iron room, sitting at the other side of a desk from him.
Wait, where are my troops?
Your troops will be fine.
Oh.
We are here to finish our deal.
I'm going to imagine my eyes are going to turn red, I'm going to grow horns, and I'm going to have blackened armor after this. But at least my axe has already got a devil in it. Thank you.
Section
Hawk.
1 is the date and parties involved. This contract is entered to on the 22nd day of the 10th month of the year of... crap, whatever year this is. I can't remember. It's in my notes somewhere.
Okay.
5.
That's fine.
This contract is entered into by and between Grong, King of the Ocean, the Anvil, Troll Bleeder, herein after referred to as beneficiary, and Belial, hereinafter referred to as grantor. Section 2, the offers and terms. The parties are entering into a contractual relationship on this date, which shall continue henceforth until the contractual obligations have been met or the contract has been breached. See terms of contract breach in Section 4, stipulations. This contractual relationship stipulates that the beneficiary shall transfer to the grantor without any stipulation or delay the following. This will be the souls of your men, half of them, the souls after they die, and half of them will serve as they continue to live. You can choose which one you would like to be.
I look at him and say, instead I will allow them to choose. I think that is only fair of the men to be able to choose.
Okay. What are you choosing for yourself?
Soul
after death or soul in service?
I look to him and say, and speak plainly. I say, if you will offer me the boons you stated from earlier and this knowledge, as you mentioned, I will offer to serve as obviously my own god, my original god, and the god of my clan chooses not to value me anymore.
Understood.
I mean, maybe I can do some good as this devil's servant. Or I can come back and kill him one day. One way or another, I will figure out some way to get around this.
Hey, climb the hierarchy, take his place at some point.
I mean, that is true. That is something that I look to him and say, does this mean that I will be granted a lower level of devil position amongst your army? If I may so ask.
If you choose to follow that route, you certainly may.
Yeah, you know what? I would appreciate and respect the role as one who will serve you. Worst case scenario, I may one day help you gain further power. Or best case scenario. Worst case scenario, you just have another easy servant. You actually made one, you motherfucker. I respect it, though. I respect it.
I know you'll read it.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna download that message now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm reading it.
Oh, I'm
The offering shall be transferred to the grantor at the agreed upon time, now. See terms of time restraint and delivery in Section 3 timeframe. Upon the successful exchange of the offering by the beneficiary to the grantor mayest provide the agreed upon...
You don't have to read it out. I'm reading it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're good, man. I'm reading it.
Yeah. So the agreed upon... you can choose from a few things. There are quite a few things that he is willing to give to you, depending on the level of service that you are willing to give to him.
I mean, at this point, as far as he's willing to take me, so long as he doesn't make me, do anything against my own creed.
Okay. Secret forbidden knowledge is an option.
Okay.
Physical boons are an option.
Okay.
In the form of either additions to your ability scores or boons to your class or boons to just in general devilish boons that he can offer you. Items he can offer you. He can offer you a place in the devilish hierarchy, which will transform you into a fiend.
Okay.
You would be a commander underneath him.
Okay. I'm gonna come
he
back
can-
with fucking horns. Turn wasn't off. I'm Doom Guy now. God damn.
Let me see. I have a few more. I just need to find it.
Yeah.
There it
As
is.
far as
Doom
it
Guy
goes,
didn't sell his fucking soul. What are you talking about?
The ability to reverse 1 minute of time once a year, which is pretty much a TPK begone. The ability to resurrect a creature that has been killed or has just naturally died within the past 1,000 years. You can gain a very strong or many less strong infernal allies, devils that will be under your rule. Pretty much magical, devilish magical prowess, to the extent that you can cast any level spell, 5th or lower at will.
Okay. And how many of these do I get? Do I just get one?
That is if you already have those spell levels. You can choose as many as you would like. That will determine the amount of service that he will require of you.
I mean, at this point, I'm in for a penny, so I'm going in for a pound. I'm gonna ask for all. I mean,
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be the kindest devil people are ever gonna meet. Cause I'm not gonna go for soul like that. I mean, but at this point, I have no way out of this. The only way I'm gonna do it is if I kill him. So I'm gonna have to become a devil. I'm gonna have to become a devil to go kill him and take his place.
So you are going to be fully
Yep.
under his command.
Yes.
Anything he asks you to do, you will be magically compelled to do it.
Yes, I assume so. Yeah, I know that devils can just decide to challenge leaders even when they're under them, and that makes it so that they don't have command at that point. But only
you may lose certain boons when you challenge them, but you won't lose everything that you've been given.
Yeah, that's fine by me. 'Cause I'm gonna come back and kill him and take his place.
All right, you're about to get some crazy stuff.
Yep. I want to make before.
I will list it all, in a message to you after session tonight.
Before I sign this deal, and assuming he can't read my thoughts at this moment, I am just going to make one last kind of slight prayer to Bahamut, and the thought that says, "I may have betrayed you once, but I guarantee I will bring your message even further down below." And that's gonna be the last thing I say to him.
Is my actually convert devils all Bahamut?
Yeah. Go. I'm gonna be the first devil to serve Bahamut. I'm gonna come back and kill Belial. I guarantee it. I don't care about Fiona because she's not a problem to me, but. And then eventually, maybe I'll kill Asmodeus. Maybe.
You sign on for every single one. You're like, like the rich kid who signs the complete package deal at the gym for like the massage chairs, the tanning, half off on supplements. You're paying like,
And I'm gonna look at him as I'm
10 times as much as a regular gym subscription, and you're using none of the stuff, but you will be.
I'm gonna look at him and as I sign and say, in this exchange, I hope that you'll at least take mercy on those souls that decide to pass on to you after their passing. I signed the full thing.
What was the title that you listed?
Sorry?
The Archdevil of...
Oh, for him?
Mm-hmm.
What's his title?
Yep.
His title is Lord of Pain and Suffering, yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, you're
That's
not...
why I'm asking him to take mercy, pity on them for the amount of work I'm putting in for him.
I'll take pity on them.
They don't deserve to be tortured nearly as bad since they're sacrificing
I mean, they're still going to be tortured, though.
Yeah, but it may be, at least it might be less... But when I show up and rule things, I'll put it under new management. Don't worry. I'm gonna pull a Karen. Don't worry. I'm gonna become his manager.
Sweet. You sign the contract.
Does this make me a full cleric to a devil?
It does.
Okay, so do I get rid of my artificer, or do I still keep it?
You still keep it, as long as you wish to keep it.
You know, at this point, I'd just rather go full cleric, but what domain do I have to choose with him?
You have a couple options.
Okay.
You have death.
Okay.
Let me check. I think there's like one other.
Knowledge and trickery, from what I remember in 3E. Because he doesn't have any for 5E or 4E, so I think it's just evil, knowledge and trickery.
I'll say death or knowledge.
Okay.
Not trickery.
So I'll go full with that. I'll update my character sheet. I'm just gonna go full death cleric at this point. Fuck it. It's time, boys. Do I get a... I'll ask later.
Who is the mortal that you wish to undo the death of? Who has died within 1,000 years?
Shit. Well, fuck.
You can have time to think on this.
My wife.
I'm gonna look at him and say, I need to find out which of my compatriots survived the battle.
He nods.
Because what's his name? My gnomish buddy. I have it in my notes. I can't remember his name. My drinking buddy died. Then I'm fucking reviving him.
Okay.
So, all right. I'll get my thing set up here in a minute while you're doing the other guys.
The plate.
All right. Besmos and Musa.
Yeah.
Besmos. Musa said, "Hey, I'll be right back," and he flew off. He's flying in the general direction of the tallest of the mountain peaks, where you see one of the two massive buildings, these huge temples. Were you here when I described the temples?
No, I don't believe I was.
One of them is made completely out of platinum.
Oh, Jesus.
No
That's
roof.
where I'm going.
The other one is made out of this like shining white steel that is imbued with all kinds of writings and scripts in different languages and different metals just embedded into it. But he started flying off towards the platinum one. What do you want to do?
So, there's a bunch of temples, and
There are 2 temples.
there's 2.
We're in heaven. Those are probably 2 different good gods. I think I know which one I'm going towards.
Yeah, you can roll a religion check too if you want to
I would
try to determine.
I would like to roll a religion check.
Sure.
Just.
Roll a religion
Doesn't he-
check.
With his background, doesn't he not know most?
That's a bar.
That's a 4.
less than I do.
That you're probably in a good place right now.
I'm in a good place right now.
Like, come on.
So platinum and
Platinum and white steel.
white steel.
Mhm.
I'm going towards platinum because I think I know who that is. I don't know who the white steel one is. So,
Who do you think it is?
I'm hoping it's Bahamut or someone similar. Because he's the platinum dragon. So I'm hoping that I at least know a little bit about him because I know Grom. So I'll have some level of I can talk to this guy.
Yeah. Now
I'll
he's
take
gonna be real happy.
I'll take a peek in the white steel one. You can deal with the.
Keep in mind they're both far away from each other, so we're not gonna meet up.
They're super far away.
We
but
will be
that's
so
okay.
far apart. That's all we are.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
We're in a good place. It's alright.
we're in a good place. It's fine.
Yeah. You spend some time hiking up the mountain. Musa, it's a lot easier for you.
Yep.
I mean, it's still pretty easy for you, Besmos.
I'm a fucking
with the spider climb.
Yeah.
You don't have to stick to the roads. You just head straight up the walls.
Yeah.
With little effort. But Musa, you are flying like you have your
Zero
entire life.
Carrying people on my back, right?
Yes, the people who can't climb themselves.
Like the Titan invasion in God of War.
There you go.
Cool. Musa, you are flying towards the Platinum Sanctuary. You see, as you are probably a mile out, you see a few metallic dragons of different colors, fly out of the roof, surrounded by large, blue-skinned, humanoid-looking but massive angels with white feathered wings, flying all in your direction. You see there are 7 gold dragons.
All right, I think I'm
among
in the right
these
place.
angels.
That's good at least. I think I'm where I want to be.
For real though.
No,
That's
don't do this to me. No.
Look at that hot dog go.
No, get away
Right.
from me.
They stop you about half a mile away from the temple.
Yeah, I'll stop.
And they're just flying in front of you. And sort of a show of strength, sort of like, what are you doing here? One of the gold dragons speaks out to you, and goes, "Halt!"
And I will.
While you approach the platinum sanctuary of our Lord.
I'm gonna bow my head. I need assistance. I'm definitely not supposed to be here. Like, in this realm, period.
I can see that. You are not dead, nor would you be here if you died anyway.
Kind of scratch my head a little bit. Just a little nod.
So, what assistance do you wish from us?
Just getting me and my friends back to the material plane. That's all I wish. If you would kindly assist. My friends went off to the other temple, though. At least I think. They're not following me.
Understood. A simple task. Brothers, return to our Lord. I will go with this one.
Yay!
And the rest turn around and fly back. This one follows you. He is still accompanied by 2 of the large blue angels. But you guys fly in the direction of Besmos. And your group, as you skitter up the side of the mountains as giant lizards hauling the ones who can't climb as quick. It is certainly a sight. None of the residents here freak out that you're here. None of them look to have any concern or really any interest at all that you're here. They do acknowledge you. They see you. But they just keep going about their business. Besmos, you are most of the way up this mountain. It is a very, very tall mountain. In the direction of this this white steel temple. When you see a massive golden dragon, followed by 2 huge blue angels, and just a very, very tiny fairy flying in front of them, all coming in your direction.
Hey, Besmos! I brought help!
What? But I was gonna go in here and what's even in here?
You are a giant lizard. You cannot talk.
Yeah, I wouldn't go in there. Pretty sure that's where a god resides. Kind of rude to just show up. I learned that when I went to the other temple.
I'm gonna unwild shape out of the lizard.
Okay.
On the side of a mountain?
Nah, you get to a platform or a road or something.
You sure I can't go in? Who's in there?
Still can't.
The gold dragon behind the fairy speaks, not aloud, but in your mind. That is the palace of the Lord Moradin.
Moradin.
God of dwarves and crafters.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't. We probably shouldn't meet that one, Besmos. So we don't fit either of those criteria.
I do not know him.
It's so sad. This place was designed for Grong.
Oh, it was. All right. All right. Well, if
They said
if you're here to get us out, I'm more than welcome. More than happy to oblige.
Of course. Do any of you have a tuning fork to your own plane of existence?
No, not at all.
I have tons of magical items about it. I mean, we've done this multiverse thing before, or at least they have, from what I've been told.
It was nauseating. A goat had to save us. Don't ask.
You guys told me
No,
about that.
I'm familiar.
Oh.
Very unfortunate.
Don't what? Why would you tell him? Why would you tell him about the god you raised?
He is my best friend.
Oh.
Hey, to be fair, Hawk's the one that raised him, and now Hawk is gone.
I know.
still my
I've got
best
him in
friend.
my axe.
I'll bring Hawk Jr. back eventually. He'll be a new character. Don't worry.
God damn it.
He kind of thinks for a moment and he goes, well, without a tuning fork or some other item attuned to the material plane, I cannot easily transport you back. However, if you have a person, some creature that you are trying to reach, I may be able to transport you to the plane that they are on.
I'm gonna look at Besmos. Joe?
Joe.
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 I do not know this Joe.
Everyone else
Can one
does.
of you disguise yourself
Really
to
strong
look
wisdom.
like this Joe?
Oh, yeah. I mean, Besmos, can you or any of your people do that?
I don't know.
Zipple can.
Oh, god damn it.
None of the others can.
I can. I have this guy's self.
But guess who isn't there?
Wait a second. Can I?
Wait. I know one that your people would know. Probably, at least that your god would know. Probably don't like much.
Is this what? Which classes can cast this guy's self? Question.
No, I can't. I don't have it.
I don't think it's a druid thing. No.
I don't
Really?
think it's a ranger thing either.
Get fucked.
I'm gonna scratch. We do know.
Can't you just say 6 and try to joke?
He's not gonna come across universes to heaven. I don't think he's a witch.
I'm gonna
He's
try.
not super
I'm gonna try.
allowed here.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna say 6.
He's gonna try. No.
You say 6, and you see the dragon cocks his head and goes,
I'll look at the dragon. It's a summoning thing, but I don't think it'll work across dimensions like this.
Apparently it has.
Oh?
I sense an intruder.
Do I show
Well,
up?
One not welcome here.
I'm gonna tell him. Well, he prefers to talk and fight. He's very nice. He'll probably leave with us immediately.
He starts turning around, searching, looking. Besmos, you feel a tiny invisible hand grab onto you.
I'm not going to say a word. I'm just going to keep looking at the dragon like I don't know what's going on.
It is not froggy-like.
No.
The dragon turns around, sniffing. Let's go and see.
I'm going to disguise his scent with Druidcraft.
I must leave. I must find this intruder. If
Okay,
one of you can learn to look like your friend eventually, please let me know. I will be back. and he soars down the mountain off, trying to ascertain where the smell is coming from.
I'm gonna land on Besmos' head.
I'm gonna still
You
pretend
hear
like he isn't there.
you hear in your minds Joe's voice go, "What the hell, guys?
We need to leave.
Yeah, no shit.
Get us out of here!
We don't
Yeah,
want to be here.
right. Get everyone to circle up, really, really fast.
Hey guys,
Justin.
come here. I want to show you something.
Hey guys, you want to see this cool magic trick I learned?
Quiet, quieter, quiet.
No, it's just something our friends. Don't worry.
I'm not allowed here. He grabs onto your hands as you complete the circle, and you all disappear.
We. Yeah.
How the fuck am I gonna go back? Deportation?
You have the most interesting dilemma.
Would you like to make a deal with the devil?
I
No.
will. I'll do it.
Would you like to make a deal with me?
Also no.
Moose, I got this.
Also, no. Which would be worse, making a deal with me or with the devil?
I'll make a deal with both.
I mean, I am a devil now.
Yo, I'm down to be a devil fairy. Come on.
Why are you all
First in
evil?
I'm not evil. I tried
You're
to
a
save your
devil.
people.
devil doing whatever.
One thing I forgot to mention to you, Royce.
Yeah, what's up?
You need a new name. A true name.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, yeah.
That you can message to me.
Okay.
Bitch
Which,
tits.
like,
You can continue going by Grong,
Yeah.
King of the Ocean, the Anvil, Troll Bleeder.
Or hey, make that your true name.
It
You
needs to
fucking
be
idiot.
yo,
No one.
literally
Yo, you're
anybody just greeting you will be like
Oh no, you
compelling you to serve them.
Uh-huh.
dude, make your true name Steve. You won't.
Yeah, you're right, I won't.
Do it.
No, you know what? I have an even better idea. I'm gonna PM you something.
No.
Who are you PMing? Him?
I'm PMing him.
Gotcha.
I'm good.
Hey,
And I'll PM it to you too, Wolf.
Okay.
This should be his true name.
you two disappear and you reappear back in the war camp. You smell smoke. And you see over this huge hilltop rising columns of smoke drifting into the air in the direction of the city.
That's bad.
How is the?
I love it.
How are the people doing?
Your people are all intact and fine. Joe, since he cannot reach your face with his own hands, he summons a mage hand and slaps you in the face with it. And he goes, never make me go there again. I hate it there.
Fine.
He smacks your ass and he walks away.
Wait, am I there?
Thank you.
Am I back?
You are not yet.
Okay.
Hizzy.
Up.
You're up, bud. You are being carried by this this square automaton. You do at any point do you try to break free or resist
Ah,
as he's carrying you, as it is carrying you?
I mean,
No?
it's not hurting me.
All right. It carries you for hours.
Can I talk to it?
Sure.
I'm gonna ask what this place is, as they're carrying me somewhere.
It does not talk back. It is not in its directives or programming to answer your questions.
I'm gonna keep on annoying him about this place. What's that? What's this? Are we there yet? That kind of stuff.
Okay.
Until it
Uh,
tells me to stop.
It is carrying you for a couple hours. At no point does it ask you to stop. I'm just looking up a couple other things because they will be important.
Nah.
Yeah.
Fine.
I'm guessing
Okay.
the dome was an essence of possible.
Okay. You you see this creature carries you for a couple hours straight. Before eventually stopping outside of a very, very large building, also made out of gears that are continually turning. It opens the door, walks in, and you see a pool made of this shimmering olive liquid. And without hesitation, it walks up to it, picks you up off its head, and throws you into the pool.
Oh shit!
You immediately are transported to another plane where you fall on your ass in a jail cell.
Damn it! It's the same plane, right?
No, this
No.
is a different plane of existence.
Oh god. Am I in the right plane at least?
Are you in the what?
Am I in the correct plane, the material plane?
No. Though you wouldn't know that. Roll an Arcana check.
$28.
28?
Yeah.
You know exactly what that olive colored pool was. Now that you have a moment to think about it and what these colors mean. This was a portal to Cursary, the the plane of really prison. The plane of cast-offs and prisoners and forgotten things.
Wow, that's depressing. Huh? Is there a way to get out?
It is a plane made to be a prison. There are ways. It is extremely difficult.
Yep.
So,
I could just keep on leveling until I get back in dimension. No.
yeah, you could. But right now you are in a 10-foot by 10-foot cell. No bed, no toilet. Stone walls on every side, ceiling, floor, except one where you see iron bars, and beyond it is just empty blackness. You
I have
kind of
dark
stick your
vision.
face. Yeah. You stick your face just outside of the cell to realize that you are on a wall. This cell is built into a wall. You see about 10 feet beyond the wall of your cell in each direction, up, down, left, and right. You see other cells, bars sticking out of the face of this wall, and beyond it, nothing. Void.
Huh. I'm supposed to have like there's no entrance or exit to this, right?
To the cell.
Yeah, to the cell.
The bars do have a door, but
Oh, they
there's
can be
nowhere
open.
to step out onto.
Oh. Oh. What the hell? It's stone, right?
This is where the plane of law brings the people who they see as prisoners to the plane of prisoners.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
is
fair enough.
stone. Yeah.
I'd like to cast mold earth.
Okay. Does that work on stone?
I don't know. It says portion of dirt or stone that I can see within the
Yeah.
manipulate it.
Oh, cool. Yeah. You cast mold earth. Where are you going? Up, down, left, or right?
Uh, uh, what was it called? You know the door, right? Like I face the door, turn 180, and start digging that way.
Gotcha. Okay. You dig that way about.
Actually,
Oh.
Can I just like take a peek at like one of the other directions first? See if there's anyone there.
Sure. You do it to the cell to the right of you.
Yeah.
You find a very, very, very long deceased corpse. On them are a few gold pieces. So 3 gold pieces, 2 silvers. All of their clothing, all of their armor is rusted and in tatters. No weapons that you can see on them. Yeah.
I'm gonna be fucking forgotten in this place. I'm gonna do what I did first, like 180 and then dig.
All right. You do the 180 from the barred door.
Yeah.
And you start digging. I will ask, at any point in time, are you guys going to have Joe find Maxwell or find Hizzy,
Oh, Maxwell sounds good now.
or is Hizzy on his own?
I would like to. Yeah.
Definitely would like to find Hizzy. Yeah.
Okay. I will say, before Joe finds you, Hizzy, you do break through the wall. After about 30 feet of digging, you find yourself in a cell. Let me see if this cell has a corpse.
And the cell Huckler Jr.
It does. Let me see if this corpse has anything on it. It does. Let me see what rarity it has. Okay. Let me roll for a random item of that rarity.
You didn't mention what rarity this time, means it's good.
Okay.
Holy shit! I can add items to my backpack now.
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
I'm stuff in. Yeah, I can.
I made a character with a backpack, a sack, and saddlebags. He's ready.
Okay. You can add a rod of security to your equipment.
I'm adding it to my backpack.
Okay. You find this dope rod, add it to your backpack. Cool. Looking out of the bars of this cell, you see that roll a perception check.
18.
18. You, looking around, you see it looks exactly the same at first. It looks like you are just on a wall with cells covering the wall. Looking out, you do just barely notice that there is a slight curvature to this wall. By your best estimate, this massive wall stretching into and out of the abyss is a circle. And all up and down it, there are cells on the outside and on the inside.
Huh. Interesting. Are there any guards around? I assume not.
No.
It's
Probably
called
not. You've
Forgotten.
I was in a void.
It's called Forgotten, so you know. It's a good thing I have the fucking broom. That means I can actually... Nah, fuck it. There's no guards. The place is called the Forgotten Place. A lot of people aren't here. I'm gonna... So, I assume, like, from the cage door, there's, like, a wall beside it that I can dig through so that I can get out.
There are no walls to the sides of the bars, but you can, like, dig through part of the wall into another cell and then dig out from there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that and then just fly around my broom.
Okay.
Unless security starts happening, which in that case, I'm returning back to my cell.
All right. You start flying around, and you do indeed confirm that this place is an endless circle stretching down into the abyss and up into who knows where. Cells all the way up and down. Some you see are empty, some you see have corpses in it. None of them look to have probably lasted here for very long. Meaning no one's bringing water, no one's bringing food. Once a person is in a cell, they're forgotten.
And I mean, he's got a lot of security now. He's fine.
Man, this place is fucked up. Let's see. Cast locate object. What can I try to locate? It says a specific object as long as I've seen that can nearest object of a particular kind.
You're looking for a specific object?
Can I use the thing as like a divination tool so that I can actually use it to what's it called? Try to do something. I want to try to find something interesting with it.
You have 5th level spells. You can scry
I do not have
on an item.
I don't have scribe in my spell book.
Is it in the Grimoire Infinitus?
Is it?
It's worth looking. I don't know.
No, it's not.
No. There is legend lore.
Nah, I don't have that.
Legend lore, one of the rocks.
Yes, Legend Lore Rock. There we go.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna cast locate object for gems.
Gems?
Yeah.
Give me a specific gem. Like a...
Which one's the most expensive one that I know?
I don't know. What's the most expensive gem you know?
Diamonds?
Diamonds
Okay.
aren't worth that much, to be honest.
in this game.
I believe diamonds are one of the most expensive in D&D, at least for the gold mark on it.
I believe so. Let me just look.
They're marked as like 5,000. Most gems are like 100,000.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like. Oh boy. I'm looking up the most expensive in D&D.
It says within 1,000 feet of you, and for 10 minutes.
Base value is emeralds, diamonds, rubies, and jacinth are the most expensive.
Alright.
So, emeralds, diamonds, rubies, or jacinth.
I detect any?
Which one?
Oh,
are you
diamonds.
specifying? Diamonds, okay. Within 1,000 feet. Yes, you are detecting a few of them. One of them is up, and two of them are down.
I'm gonna head down.
All right, you head down, easily locating the cells that they're in. These corpses, the first one you come across has a small collection of small stones. It has a diamond worth 300 gold pieces. 7 amethysts, worth 100 gold pieces each. And a black pearl worth 500 gold pieces.
Damn, I can assume that's how he got into this fucking thing.
The next one you visit.
Wait, let me write it down. Diamond. Do I just add the currency? Or
Yeah, I mean, you can add the currency, I guess.
I
know diamonds are a pretty commonly used component in spells, so if you want to keep that one
I believe
as a
Revive
note.
is by for 300 GP diamond.
Yeah, among other spells.
what was it? Diamond. What else?
Sorry, what was that?
Diamond and what else?
7 amethysts, worth 100 gold apiece, so 700 gold. And a black pearl, that is worth 500 gold.
Amethyst 7. Diamond is 300, right?
Diamond. That one is worth 300.
Alright, and black.
The black pearl is 500.
Alright, yeah, that's by default. So, alright, let's see what the second
next-
thing has.
Um,
I'm just fucking looting.
let's see what it has.
Oh,
Someone's
So-
knocking me.
or Hizzy, do you want us to save you, or would you like just to loot
Yes.
this entire place?
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. I've been sitting here waiting for you to ask. I'll be honest.
I mean, how?
Alright.
I'm alone. Who the hell can I ask?
Yeah. So while he's looting, I assume at this point, appearing back to the mortal plane, I'm gonna immediately teleport to wherever he is to bring him here.
Yes, you have the ability to freely plane shift yourself only,
Yeah, that's fine.
between the 4th layer of hell and the prime material plane,
Okay.
at will.
You're not. I'm in neither of those places.
Hey, I assume teleportation doesn't go to another plane, correct?
No, it does not.
That's plane shift. Or dimension? No, not dimension.
I'm gonna look at Joe, assuming I'm there, and ask him how he plane shifts between. Because I assume he's with us at this point still.
You plane shift back to the material plane.
Yeah, with your the small bit of
to
army.
the war camp. Yep. You smell smoke rising in the distance, coming from the direction of the city, and you see massive columns of smoke coming from that direction.
Okay.
You ask Joe how he transports you in and out of planes, and he goes, it's a simple plane shift spell.
I look at him and say, "Do you have?"
I have tuning forks from just about every plane, most of them.
I look at him and I say, "I need you to find Hizzy and bring him here if you wouldn't mind."
I can't find someone across the plains. I mean, I can go to each plane that I know of and scry on them to see if they're there, or they can say 6, and I will hear them and
I
know
don't
what
think
plane they're
he
on.
knows that summoning word.
No, but let me see. Do I have? What level is locate object?
2.
It is?
Also, I'm not an object. Person is 3.
No, but I know what items you have.
4.5.
It's also within 1,000 feet.
Also within 1,000 feet, which is not.
You'd have to be
That.
in the plane near it.
Also same plane, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're fucked. Good luck.
Hizzy, you find an emerald about 6 inches in diameter, size of a small human skull.
Jesus.
It is 14 pounds, and it is extremely expensive. It is cut very, very well. You also find 2 diamonds about 1 inch in diameter.
Okay.
You need a spell scroll, mate.
Let me see.
How much are the diamonds and the emerald?
The 1 inch diameter diamonds are worth let's see. Base value times. They are worth 50,000 apiece. That's gold pieces. The 6 inch diameter one, quite possibly priceless to any buyer.
6 inch.
We're talking
6-inch diamond or the emerald?
the 6 inch. Oh, sorry, the 6 inch emerald. My bad.
Okay.
The 1 inch diamonds are worth 50,000 apiece.
Yeah. Emerald is priceless, so.
Yeah. The emerald can get you just about anything that you'd ever want ever.
Assuming you get out of here alive.
Yeah.
Alright. And that's probably everything, right?
Yeah, that's what you find in those 2 cells.
Alright, I'm gonna start counting off my loot. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 amethysts.
He's really trying here.
Black pearl, one diamond that's pretty cheap, 2 that's really fucking good, and 1 incredibly priceless emerald skull. Okay. Ah, God. I have how much fucking things? again? What was it called? Right, rations.
Right. How many do you have?
Are they?
Rations, rations, rations. I don't see any rations on your character sheet.
What the hell? I haven't
Oh.
eaten any of them though. That's so weird.
Izzy
Fucked.
the Wizzy has no rations. Well,
I can at least survive for 200 days using the rods purely, at least.
that's true. What is your preferred method of attempting to escape?
Digging doesn't work. Let's see. Well, the sphere thing is like a sphere, right?
Hmm?
Uh,
What sphere is a sphere? No, it's a like a wall, like a vertical wall that is just in a complete circle, and it keeps going down and down and down for as far as you fly, and it keeps going up and up and up for as far as you fly.
wait, let's see. Find the path spell. Divination allows you to find the shortest, most direct physical route on the same plane of existence. God damn it. That doesn't help. Foresight also doesn't help. What's the plane's name of existence again?
Carceri. The Tartarian depths of Carceri.
Oh, like incarceration. Yeah, I got.
Yeah. So,
I pray to Joaquin to find him.
are you just going to be scavenging for as long as you're here?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast what's it called? I'm gonna cast locate object again, and this time I'm gonna look for food. Can I do food?
You have an item that gives you food.
Do I?
The Rod of Security.
No, it just says.
It provides food in there.
Does it?
It says.
Oh, it does.
I went and read it.
Yeah, but when it disappears, it needs 10 days to recharge, which at that point, I am gonna need to look for food again.
Yeah, but we can try and find you because you can be in there for 200 days.
You also have corpses.
Which are bones.
Bone marrow is food still.
I'm pretty sure they're dry. But anyways, I'm gonna try to find food using a locate object.
Can I pray to Joaquin to try and find him?
Roll a d20. If it lands on a 20, you get something.
You know, it's worth a shot, to be completely honest.
I could, but I don't know.
You generally don't just get divine intervention.
Nope, sorry.
From a god who you don't especially worship a whole lot.
I do, and don't talk about it. It's like smugglers.
Never heard you go to a temple, never heard you make an offering, never heard you worship in any way.
I didn't know you put temples. She's kind of an illegal god. She is a god of illegal things like smuggling. I don't think she'd have any temples.
She's got temples.
Where? I would love to go
She's
pray.
got followers.
I would absolutely love to pray to my god at some point at a temple, but I don't know where they are.
Well, with the 7, no. You pray to Joaquin and feel no connection. Maybe that's just the empty void of the beyond. Maybe that's your god just too busy to help.
My god, leave me on read.
Sounds like
Hey, I feel that.
just my life.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast locate object for
For food?
Yeah.
You fly around for the 10 minutes that the spell is up. Never once does something ping within the 1,000 feet.
I might be fucked here, boys.
To be fair, if you're smart with the route security, you could live there forever, to be completely honest. Because you could just take food with you when you leave the rod, and then just spend those 10 days, and then go back again, over and over again.
So what do I know about Carceres?
Carceri.
Carceres.
You know that because you rolled so well to determine where you were going, I'll give you this much. You know that there are 6 different layers in this plane that are all different. This one is just the prison. The others are... This is probably the best layer that you can possibly be in. The others, from what you've heard, are volatile and deadly.
Wait, seriously? Which one is this?
This... Being in a cell is better than being tortured.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know, there is very little way to travel from layer to layer, especially from this layer to another layer. There's no way that you know of to travel to another layer of this plane. Plenty of ways to get in, almost none to get out, such is the nature of this plane. You know that there are not only forgotten people, forgotten mortals, but there are long forgotten immortals that are bound within this plane, or at least that's what many legends have told of the few researchers and mages who have escaped this plane.
Say how they fucking escape apart from goddamn shifting.
No. Shifting. Plane shifting. There's no natural way to get out.
Yeah.
You've heard all in legend. You've heard of a few notable entities that reside somewhere in this plane, whether it be on this layer or others. Apumps, the 3-sided one. Chadarin, the Lord of the Pillars. Cronus, the Fallen Titan. The Reaper, and the Sin Maker. Other than that, You don't have a lot of knowledge on this. Roll a d20 with advantage.
I want to save them. I'm really trying here. I can't do much.
I could use Route Obscurity as a last resort, but I don't want
No,
to.
it's
Yeah.
15. Come on.
If Hizzy is willing to make a deal with me, I might be able to save him.
I don't even know you're a fucking demon. Also, fuck you.
Hey, I'm just trying to offer help here. I can't really do anything. I'm at least a nice devil.
Wolf, can I just sit here trying with this coin offering?
Can you sit here, what?
And keep trying to make this coin offer.
Yeah, if you want to... You see these 5,000 gold evaporate in your offering.
Yeah.
You can make another offering of 5,000 if you would like.
My gold didn't help. God damn it. I can only do it 2 more times.
Look at my spell, see if there's anything.
I'm gonna salute. Sorry, has he not offered more than that? Money's kind of important.
If only you knew how much money he had.
And I
You know
can't
what?
carve my way out of this, probably.
I'll try one more time.
Okay.
I'll take
Roll
away
twice
5,000
more.
gold. Yeah. Look, at the least, my goddess will really like me after this. Number 19. I got one more roll. Come on. No.
Nope. It's rough. It's rough. It's rough.
That's all I know.
Can I get an F in the chat, boys?
How many fucking tuning forks does Joe have?
Joe's got plenty. It's limited spell slots to travel around and scry on
he
you.
probably jumped to so many a day.
Yeah.
Do I have anything on me that can help?
Probably not.
Oh, the room is helping.
My goddess better really like me after burning all my gold.
Joe is going to start plane hopping.
Start rolling. Wait, if I use Route Obscurity, where does it go?
It makes like your
it
bonus.
goes to a extraplanar paradise. Yeah.
So if
You'll be somewhere else.
Yeah.
I assume Joe can't reach me at that point. Boo-boo.
I doubt he has a tuning fork to a thing you're about to.
Well, he doesn't have a tuning fork to your plane of paradise.
Yeah, no other fucking option.
I'm gonna start offering 1,000 gold increments. I'm gonna try.
1,000 gold disappears.
1,000 gold a pop.
I
I just want my friend. Why do I keep rolling 7s? I get it's a lucky number.
1,000 gold doesn't disappear when you try to offer it.
Oh, they don't care about anything below 5,000, huh? Alright. Damn.
Somewhere in between. Gotta find the sweet number.
Let's jump to 2,000. Giving it a shot.
Alright.
Does that one vanish?
2,000 does vanish.
Okay.
But roll once.
Oh, I see. It's like a lottery. It's another 19.
Oof. Joe disappears.
I don't think Joaquin likes me.
Let's see where he ends up. Not the one. He's got 2 more tries. Nope. Oh. Okay. Hizzy.
Yeah?
You you see after kind of flying around wandering looking for different things for a while, you see a small little gnome fall past you.
Oh shit! I'm gonna go I'm gonna go try
He's
to catch him.
falling. Okay. You easily catch up to him and catch him. He goes, "Well, that was my last plane shift. But glad I got you, I guess. Were you
Hey,
with anybody else?
I
Is
was
there anyone
completely
else on
alone.
this plane?
I not my allies. No.
All right. Well, let's hope one of your allies has the sense to say 6. And he just kind of sits on the broom with you waiting.
If he doesn't come back in 15 minutes, I will. Because then I'll assume he's stuck somewhere and I'll help out.
You know, I
Okay.
could just cast Hut if it's gonna take like a while.
He says 6 after 15 minutes, and Joe and Hizzy appear in a flash of magical arcane light.
Yeah,
You
that's
all
what.
take in the scene around you. The camp is strange. You've had enough time here, most of you, to realize that there's something strange going on with the camp.
Oh.
You look around and the lizard folk, I mean, they're walking around going about their business, but there's something strange to it.
God
Most,
damn
you
it.
know your people well enough by now. There's something wrong. And upon just observing, watching, trying to figure out what it is for a while, you realize they're walking around in a pattern.
Check their eyes. Check their fucking eyes.
Wait, can I look around? I'm curious to see if I can sense this minor demon's ability. Let's see if he's got
23
anything.
23 perception.
Jesus.
I want to.
As you all notice that something is wrong, you rush down into the camp, and Besmos, immediately you realize, Musa, you too, you see through it immediately. This is an illusion. You look around, and as you pass through and into the illusion, you see the reality of what happened here. You see the corpses of thousands and thousands and thousands of burnt and charred lizard folk.
He's dead. I'm killing him, personally.
Moose is gonna loot you, say
Dozens.
good luck with that.
Dozens of thousands of ripped, torn to shreds aberrations.
I look at.
But an absolutely slain army of lizard folk.
I look to Besmos. I assume I'm there at this point with them.
You are with them.
I'm gonna
You
look at Besmos.
have no physical changes to your
Okay, good to hear.
yeah.
I'm gonna say.
Also,
yes.
yeah, your brothers are his brothers, Balaam and Zippel, and the rest of the lizard folk. They are also here.
I'm gonna look at Besmos and say, so I think I can help you, but you have to trust me.
I glance over at him. What is it?
I've brought your people back. As you can see, I did what I could and saved them and protect them as you requested. However, Morningstar is mine to kill. That is my main request, and I will make sure he dies painfully and suffers far worse than you could ever offer him.
Why, you just want the credit? That seems easy enough.
I look at Hizzy and say, no. I have a friend that is very much interested in his head that can cause way more pain than Besmos or I could ever offer.
Oh, but we still get to beat the shit out of him, right?
As long as his head is, I get to kill him. And I smile.
Have fun.
Wolf, can I, is there any way I can locate this man at this point?
I was about to just ask. I would like to roll an investigation on some of the stuff that's going on here. Just get any information that I can and piece anything together.
Roll investigation. Absolutely.
I'd like to help.
That's a 4. I needed the help.
Yeah,
All right,
help,
give it a
help
shot.
out.
I have advantage already. Let's see.
19.
Anyone who wants to can roll.
19.
19.
Oh wow, that's terrible.
All right.
Oh, actually, one sec, I'll be right back. I gotta turn on my air
All right.
conditioner.
Continued investigation. Right. It's 15. That's the best I care enough to get.
All right. Da-da-da. Okay. You as you kind of do a deep dive into what happened here,
I'm back.
it looks like the fires were lit post-mortem, post-battle, to induce horror. For those who can easily fly, Musa and Hizzy, you flying up, you see that the city is burning. The entire city is on fire. You see the corpses of all matter of aberrations, dream creatures, Calorak quarry. You see beholders, spectators, all matter of generally independent but seemingly forced into servitude alien-like creatures. It seems like while the big boys were away, while the main force of the most powerful warriors was taken away from the rest of the camp, they were swarmed with massive numbers. And not just your army fell, but the army of the Empire as well. The land around, while the forest was already dead, is on fire and burning and spreading. Yeah, something truly evil happened here.
Well, they didn't listen.
An ambush on you all, obviously just to keep you occupied, send you to all corners of the plains to keep you away from the main force, while they got swarmed. This is dirty warfare. This is a kick to the crotch and an arm wrestling competition.
I'd like to roll Arcana.
So, Grong, you said
Arcana.
forbidden knowledge, right?
Sorry?
You said that you'd get forbidden knowledge, right?
I never say anything about forbidden knowledge. What?
Yeah, but like,
He didn't say a word about his deal.
I know, but like, you know,
Yeah, but he
maybe you
never
could-
mentioned it to you.
I know, but like maybe you could know something about Syrian.
I'm just a simple cleric. That's all I am. You already know my god. I have no knowledge
Yeah,
of this
just
man.
ignore the horns and the skin.
I have
and a
no.
lot
There's
of
no
other stuff.
changes
He
to
doesn't
my
have
body.
anything.
Yeah, I have no
There's-
changes.
24.
Grong the same as always.
Yep.
Grong is Grong.
The only difference is I'm a little sweaty from the heat.
Yeah.
You got a 24? Desmos?
24. Also, is there any animals around at all?
All the dinosaurs that were in the camp were slain, as well as the people they were with. With a 24 in Arcana, you get the sense that, I mean, obviously there's a light illusion here, covering up this massive space, making it look like living lizard folk moving in a pattern. You see right through that. You can sense that there was a massive tear in the plains, a huge rip portal leading to another plane. That probably let all these creatures loose. It happened right above this camp. And it seems to have happened probably, by your best estimates of time, 10 minutes after you began marching towards the city.
Hizzy,
Yes.
can you get the quote unquote signature of this tear here?
The what now?
Quote unquote signature of the tear here? Or what was a tear?
I'll try. Do I need to do anything more?
One of you can attempt to cast some sort of residual identify.
I have legend lore, but I don't think that counts.
I do
Whatever
have
happened
identify.
here is probably legendary.
I do have. Did somebody say legendary? I don't have legend lore.
I do.
I have legend lore as well.
Alright, good luck.
Go ahead. Cast identify. I mean, what's the difference between legend lore and identify?
Legend lore gives you
The
pretty
full
much
history.
all the information about a legendary event, place, person, thing.
You'd probably see the entire event if you
Yeah.
I wanna
Which
cast
maybe
that. I'm
Besmos doesn't want to see.
Yeah.
No, Besmos wants to see. Besmos is casting this.
Other some people? Alright, go for it.
Besmos casted it.
Okay. You cast it. And you see it exactly as it happened. You see your concentrated force march away. You see your force enter the city and disappear into the dome. Pterodactyl riders still flying above the dome, circling without direction, until a massive tear in space, probably 80 feet wide, opens up above the camp, and flying creatures just swarm out of it. Again, beholders, spectators, all manner of different aberrations. If it's in the D&D Beyond monster list, it's probably part of the ambush. Taking your forces by surprise. They were not armored. They didn't have. I mean, they had weapons somewhat near them, but they weren't ready for a fight immediately. Initially, it was a complete slaughter until they got about halfway through the camp, when the forces recollected. And you see there was a very, very good fight. And many of your people died honorable deaths. But many of them were slaughtered as they ate, as they napped, as they were taking a leak. You see past the portal. You see a barren, gray landscape, covered in craters, pockmarks, and beyond, just an empty void of stars.
Okay.
With your previous Arcana check, you know that your initial instinct would maybe be the Astral Sea, but it just doesn't quite fit right. This seems to you like the plane of dreams.
Okay. Is that all?
Angry typing.
That is all.
Okay. Anybody else have anything they'd like to do?
I mean, I can cast Mass Cure Wounds if they're not dead.
Pretty sure they're all dead.
This happened a while ago. They're dead.
I can also cast Revivify.
This happened a while ago. Revivify is a 1 minute.
Is it 1 minute?
Mm-hmm.
It's been 10 minutes, if not more.
It was 10 minutes after we left. It's been way more than 10 minutes.
Oh,
okay.
It took us over 10 minutes to reach the city. They were killing them while we were walking.
Do I sense Morningstar anywhere?
No.
I was just gonna look at the rest of the group and say, well, this may be a problem, but he's not here currently.
We still have the lizard folk from earlier, though, from both of our groups, correct?
That's all that's left. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And those on the island.
The ones that were retrieved from the planes that
None of the Emperor.
you guys were on. There were a lot of planes that a lot of them were sent to. And assumedly they're still there. Maybe alive, maybe not, depending on the plane.
Alright. Okay.
Well, Commander, it's your choice. What are we doing?
Esmos is now the anti-hero,
Yep.
hunting down for revenge.
I'm gonna see if I can't find a chair or some sort of wooden crate to sit down on, waiting for orders.
See, before I was annoyed. Now I'm angry.
So what's your call? Do we kill him?
I was.
Do you want to?
I think what we should do first is try to find a way to fucking hurt Destrian.
There are many ways to hurt him, I imagine. Obviously, we just need to find the source of his magic and anything of his source and background. He didn't
For
say
now-
he was
Exactly.
powerful.
For now, we rest.
Hey, would you guys like to use this new cool thing I found?
I have things I'm going to be doing.
It's
You
called the
want-
Rod of Security.
You're all more than welcome
That sounds
to
fun.
do whatever you wish.
I'm just joking. It's. I'm not gonna actually use it.
God damn it, Frez. All right.
And I am gonna show them the Emerald Skull Bell, so I'm gonna tell them we don't have any other material problems for a while. A while.
Wait, it's not as expensive. I know where I could fence that. I can find a place.
I don't think he can fence this shit.
And not in this city anymore, but I know some cities.
No, I don't think you can fence this. I don't think you're supposed to fence this. You're supposed to trade this for something big.
I mean, yeah, I can do that too. Whichever you want, really. It's your call. It's your item.
I don't know what I want to do with this, but I just want something big.
And if you got anything to sell, I'll only take a small cut. I'll take the right people.
What can I get with this priceless thing? Can I get a kingdom with this?
I don't think you can go that.
Yes, actually.
Kingdoms are cheap.
Oh my god.
Only if people know what it is, though, probably.
People will start wars over things like this.
Yeah, maybe do that when we know someone will steal it.
I'm gonna put it back into my backpack shit. Like
Yeah.
I heard that.
Yeah, there.
All right. Well, it's been a long session.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of things happened,
Yeah.
but you are all together again. Maybe not in the best of circumstances, but I think with revenge and your hearts, we'll leave this session here.
All right.
Give you
Sounds
plenty of time to plan for all the terrible ways you're going to torture Destrian in the future.
good. All right.
Yeah. Thanks for watching.
And that is